We're gonna make a video today, committee. All right, I think we're all good. We're booted up on everything. And it's been a crazy 48 hours, man. I've just been hanging out with the in-laws. It's been great. Been hanging out with Lana's parents doing stuff, so. Hell yeah, Rise. What's up, Eggman? Yeah, we've been busy. Non-stop emails and vendors, and it's getting serious now. I feel like my phone doesn't stop ringing. Frostbolt's enjoying Night Rain now, is he? Oh, Elden Ring, not Night Rain. Elden Ring. Okay, that makes sense. I agree, Christopher. All right. But yeah, we picked up Lana's parents from the airport on Saturday and introduced them to her dad. Really likes chicken, and he's like, we got KFC in Sweden, but that's all we got. So I took him to Cane's, and he said Cane's was the best chicken he ever had. And then we were at the mall yesterday, and he got Popeye's chicken. He's like, I like this one too. And then we had Lana cook him a steak last night. That was the first time they ever had like an American steak, so they were kind of like, whoa. Cast iron skillet. And today we're gonna make them barbecue chicken. So we just been spoiling our parents. Once you make the game good again, what happened? Well, I mean the game's shit right now, so. What colors you going for on the suits? I'll be in just a normal black and white tux. I just wanted to go traditional, and the groomsmen and bridesmaids are in navy blue. Yeah, we're gonna game today. I want to make a YouTube video and kind of talk about like the core structure of the game right now and see what you guys think on the opinions. I did see Above's video last night. Oh yeah. The wallet is getting sucked right now. Yeah, I'm gonna play Iron Banner tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's my final stream for till Monday, so. Who did that? Mikey McCormick coming in with the 61 months. Chevy driver coming in with the 20 months. Chevy, appreciate you. And Mikey, appreciate you. And then we got a new sub, Rockhopper 24. Thank you. Hopefully Chevy driver's still here. Mikey, enjoy the vacation. Yeah. I mean, I it's crazy. Like today, I was running around doing stuff, and you know, wanted to. I took Lana's dad to the mall, and I got a new hat, and got a new pair of joggers. I ripped my pair of joggers at the gym, so wanted some new stuff. So took her dad, and then got home, and I'm like, damn, I got to stream. It's already 2 o'clock, you know. It's all good, you know. We're blessed with good weather right now. It's currently about 79 degrees, and for the wedding it's going to be 77 with no chance of rain. So we're looking good. Can't complain. Oh, Chance, I haven't lifted heavy in the gym for probably 10 years, maybe more. Like on the bench, I don't really go over like 250 anymore. There's just no reason to. I'd rather just do more reps and lower. But back in my prime days, you know, 325 was like mandatory on the bench. I used to get it. I mean, yeah, my back's always giving me issues. It's feeling better, but it's not where I want it to be, you know. So I think I miss about Ohio. They have seasons, unlike Texas, where it's just summer. Yeah, you get to see all 4 seasons, you know. Like 77 to 80 degrees, if I can have that every day with a light, cool breeze, I'm happy. But, you know, in other states, when it's super hot and there's just dry heat, you don't even want to be outside. It's too hot, you know, you're just sweating. But the weather that's going on right now, I can literally just be outside all day. Shorts, t-shirt, maybe throw on a zip up at night. And it's like the best weather you've ever had in your life. It's great. Oh, Florida heat? I mean, yeah, you just go outside and you're taking a shower.
The game fun again.
I agree, Bullet. Do you know where to find the extinction modifier on ultimate difficulty? I don't, but I can look real quick. I don't know. Is it this? Does anyone in chat know where it is? Extinction can be activated in the player stakes section. Maybe it's on a weekly rotation, maybe? It should be in this section, it says. Check Pinnacle. Oh, these all look the same. So you guys saying that it's not there anymore? Extinction isn't? Maybe they removed it? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. I really haven't been paying attention to like the Grandmaster rank because it's probably time gated. Seems like it. Maybe they is that the modifier they removed? Like it was there and now it's not there anymore? I don't really know. You're rank 10, but only because my seasonal challenges were bugged? Okay, so how'd you do that one? You're 550 already? Holy shit. Yo, Bullet Magnet, thank you for the resub. Oh, this was available the day the Ashen Iron came out? So it's not there anymore? That's weird. Not sure if I found a bug. But I can do Grandmaster difficulty that drops tier 5 loot every time. It's supposed to. Maybe this was out like the first couple days of Edge, you know, like Ashen Iron, and then it's gone. I don't know then. That's a weird one. Well, yeah, no, it does it for me right now too. Like if I go to select something, since you're 451, it automatically wants you to do ultimate, but you just have to go back and click Grandmaster. It's weird. Taking a break from Destiny since completing Edge of Fate campaign and have kept up on your videos. Curious about some good things they have implemented since Edge of Fate release in your opinion. We all know they have a lot of fix to make better, but what's your positive take on the game? Well, I mean, they haven't fixed anything since Edge of Fate. In my opinion, they haven't fixed anything. You know? Well, I mean, I shouldn't go that far. Two things. They did change the power level grind a little bit to where you do get +1s every run instead of nothing. And they did give you reasons to grind the 5 feet raids for a chance at tier 5 loot, but again, there's only a small percentage of the community that can grind tier 5 or 5 feet raids, you know. Other than that, like, I don't really think they've changed anything. I can't really think, like, have they really changed anything else? I don't think so. I think it's just those two things. Just the portal grind and the raid. Do we know what's all being implemented tomorrow's patch? And it's solo player as long as I can remember. Destiny for me, Destiny life for me is lonely, yeah. I don't have my Star Wars set now. Tomorrow, bonus engrams are supposed to be able to drop as +1s and +2s. Got it. Yeah, well, to be fair, Starboy, they haven't mentioned anything about returning to 200 power. So yeah, this stuff is going tomorrow. This prime engrams +3s for primes. It's, you know, Proving Grounds, Seventh Inspired, Devil's Lair. People probably be farming these. Devil's Lair to get 2 completion drops is pretty good. If you think about it, like that's not bad. Devil's Lair can be done in like really quick. Onslaught's getting 4. Widow's Court's getting 5. Coil's getting 4 completion rewards. The Avalon and the Presage exotic missions are getting increased, which I don't know why they changed that in the first place. I don't think Fallen Sabers. Yeah, Fallen Sabers really fast too. The only reason people are doing reclaim right now is because of the Sturm bug. You take the Sturm off, and yeah, you're not doing runs fast, especially if you're in the higher ranks. I think the higher difficulty. What are we going to be grinding for in Iron Banner if there's no new armor set? Nothing, right? You hit 500 last night. Everything is capped at 500. Well, I mean, you have to do primes, Hayden. I agree, Starboy. Yeah, that's some of the stuff I'm going to talk about today. Bum they ever versed the gladiator armor that was supposed to be Iron Banner. Yeah, no shit. So really the patch tomorrow is just this. This right here. So this is what we look forward to tomorrow. Got it. No, Benny, thank you. Thank you, man. I'm not playing Borderlands because the first 2 days that I played it, it just crashed nonstop and it kind of just ruined it ruined my like vibe to play the game. I did everything possible to get it fixed. I DDU'd my drivers, I reinstalled everything, and even with their new patch, my game was still crashing. So I just gave up on it. Said, fuck it. I don't want to play a game that just keeps crashing. It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, what, the game's been out for a few days and people are just one-shotting everything, so I don't see it having a really long shelf life. But it was fun that when I played, I was having a good time, but I don't want to play a game that just keeps crashing my computer. That's not ideal. Did I see it wrong? Is 450 to 500 plus 3, but no. 400 to 500 is plus 3 primes. That's it. You don't get plus 3 drops. 400 to 500 is plus 2s and plus 1s. And then 500 to 550 is primes. You guys will see tomorrow. I mean, like I said, there's really no the only reason to go any higher, I mean, I don't really see a reason to go over 500. I mean, if you care about getting these done, you do need to, be 535. So, that's literally all you need to get to. 500 plus will give plus 1 too. Yeah. So from 500 to 550, you'll get the plus 1s and the primes. So Guardian rank 11 requires 550. Yeah, but I don't know if people are really going to care. It just depends. It all depends on like what they change, because right now with the current system that they're implementing, I don't see a lot of people grinding for 550. There's no reason to. They need to bring more incentive. So worst thing is I jump into random fire team co-op and sometimes I don't even get an upgrade. Well, you shouldn't be doing, if you're going for power level, you shouldn't be playing with random matchmaking. Like if you're actually trying to level, you shouldn't go into random fire team lobbies because the multipliers are set low. Like if you're actually trying to level up, you should be doing pinnacle ops with people or solo ops by yourself. I mean, I don't even touch fire team ops, they're a waste of time. I just don't really see the incentive to do them unless you're trying to target farm a weapon that's dropping. But yeah, it's nice to play with people. True. I get it. Yeah, I think people are glazing this new event for no reason. Royalty. The only reason that people are saying that Reclaim is good to level up is because they're using Sturm as a 360% bug in the game, and they're playing with people and going fast. If you don't have those fast runs, it's not worth your time. And if I do one Reclaim mission, if I go to launch again, like, I feel disgusted because like doing these over and over and over is just not fun. Plus, since you would just be better off doing Star-Crossed, because if you're running Reclaim and you're running Sturm to get that 360% damage bonus, you might as well just run Star-Crossed, and you could probably run 2 of these. Like Dank just said, you could probably run 2 of these in the time it takes to run 1 Reclaim, and you're gonna just shit on everything. And Star-Crossed isn't hard at all. So, but I get it. I don't know how the new crossbow is. I didn't get the drop. I ran tons of these, and I didn't get a single crossbow to drop, so I kind of just gave up on it. I mean, it's just it's a crossbow. It's not like if it was like this, like on the terms of being good, of like how good your tide is, if that crossbow was on that level, you know, maybe. But you know, when they make it such a low drop rate, people just don't care, you know. Because I've heard the drop rate is terrible. I think someone messaged me 2 nights ago and they said they did 50 runs of reclaim and got one crossbow to drop, and it was like the worst roll ever. Like, what? 50 runs and you get one crossbow? I'd rather just use the one from the raid, you know? So Mad, you've done 50 reclaim runs as well, and you got 2? What's the transmog on my mark? Oh, the hook with the mesh. Yeah, it's sick. I don't even use TechSec. I don't even care about armor sets, to be honest. Did they fix leveling? I mean, they did bump it a little bit. This was I went from 450 to 465 in like 4 hours of just doing solo ops and talking to chat. Leveling's like 60% fixed. It's getting there. So am I ready for the wedding? I am. Well, I say that, but you know, I haven't cleared the raid for the crossbow, so it's nice to farm reclaim for that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I don't have the jitters. It's more of just like, you know. Unfortunately, I had a family member cancel this morning, and I'm kind of like bummed because I was really looking forward to them coming because, you know, they haven't met Lana yet, but there's nothing I can do about it. But I was kind of bummed, and I'm just like, oh, okay, like. So, you know, shit happens, but I don't know. I'm a different person, you know. I don't cancel on people. I show up for everything. But, you know, looks like we'll not be talking to that family member for a while, you know, until they make it up to me, because I don't play that shit. What, Jack? 3? Is that 3 power levels? Were you doing something wrong? Can barely hear me. Turn your ears up. Yeah, right, Professor. Is only one day. You did something wrong, Jack. Your shit was fucked up. Hold on a second. Let me get the last stuff booted up, and then I can start gaming and chit chatting, and we'll keep talking about this topic because I want to talk about it for this video. This is just a basic Titan Worm God build, nothing special. This is pretty much what I've rocked since Worm God's got a buff. You can just type exclamation point build. good there. All right, tweet this. I think we'll boot up the TikToks today. Want to be hosting a Bungie bounty? Fuck no. Why would I do that? I'll never do that again. I did that once. I'll never do it again. Everybody always just complains they don't match you and they piss and whine over some stupid emblem. Ain't that the truth, Rogue, right? I turn mine on, but when it goes up and adds the volume, it blows up really loud. Then your channel returns you to very low. Sorry to inconvenience you then. Unsubscribing. Alright, no one fucking asked. This guy's unsubscribing because his volume levels are fucked up? What a fucking baby. Holy shit. I need to turn off the stream and just go fucking chill again. I can't handle these fuck... How do people survive? Holy shit. How do they survive in the real world? Is this real? Like, do people actually talk like that? YouTube, is there anything wrong with my audio? Am I quiet at all? I don't think so. I haven't changed shit. So this guy's got little bitch syndrome. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? Can you hear me now? Jesus Christ. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. All right. So yeah, we're gonna game for a little bit, and then we're gonna start talking about has Bungie lost the plot and player base for good? That's gonna be the topic. Because there's a lot, you know, everybody's you know, a little pissed off lately. Oh, okay. Nice backpedal, Aladdin. It's okay. I don't. It's rude when people say that your audio's messed up when it's not. When it's on your end, probably. Like you're the only person. And then you say you're gonna unsubscribe, so it's like either be chill or be gone, man. Like I'm not the streamer that kisses people ass. Sorry. Oh, boy. What a great day. Fantastic. Grounded. I think this is where we were at. I think so. What's up, TikTok? Yeah, Faust, right? See you at the crossroads. Just hit 500. What do you do now? I have no clue. BL4 still not running for you? Nah, I lost interest for the game since it was crashing. 50 combatants killed. In this economy? We're not doing that. Can you invite me to your wedding? I gotta go pee-pee. I mean, I don't know you. Why would you invite me? What's the best way to get your power level up? Just depends what you want to do. I mean, what do you want to achieve? Like, what power level are you trying to achieve, you know? Everything kind of changes when you're going from one power level to another. You know, trying to you know, to like 500 is free. You just have to put in the time. You get when you try and go to 500 to 550. I mean, there's no fast way. In my opinion, Bungie made the game for people who haven't paid for the DLCs. Everything is new to them, and they're the ones playing. I like that. I'm at 465. You don't really need a 1-2 punch shotgun on this. You can if you really want to. I mean, everybody's just running Sturm right now because it's broken, giving you like crazy amount of damage. But I do run 1-2 punch on my Titan and my Hunter. Honeymoon? I don't think we're doing the honeymoon until January. Nah, Stumpy. As soon as I heard that people were doing like 50 runs of Reclaim to get the new crossbow, I was like, I'm good. I literally can't do that activity anymore. I should play Trials? I'm good. Trials is not enjoyable. Either is this, but you know, it's easy for me to just sit here and talk to people. Makes my day a lot easier. I think for the honeymoon, we're thinking about going to Aruba. I haven't like finalized it yet. I need to talk with my travel agent. My best man's parents his mom used to be a travel agent. So she's coming to my wedding and I'll talk to her and figure out the, travel plans. Cause like I like St. Lucia, but Aruba has the same weather as St. Lucia, and the thing I like about Aruba is it's Caribbean tropics, you know, like really good weather, but you can also like jet ski and like ATV at the same time. So I really love ATVs and I really love jet skiing. That sounds fun. Oops. There you go. Yeah, I heard Aruba's really windy. Yeah. Viejo, 100-month resub. That's fucking nuts. Welcome to the 100 Club, brother. Or can you get a Drang? They just drop. Love the sneaker collection. Thank you. What makes me keep playing Destiny? Someone's got to be here and bitch about the game. Somebody's gotta speak up, right? Yeah, and boy, I downloaded those and it still crashes. What score do you need to aim for? You need to aim for 1.2. Yeah, I want to do the research rogue and see how windy Aruba is in January through May. Do you want to get tier 5s VC, or you don't care about tier 5s? Stop streaming Borderlands because it crashed so much that I just lost interest in the game. Just power? Oh, B plus. If you're grinding from 450 to 500 and you don't care about a tier 5 drop, but you want it to be a +2, just do B plus.
49 months, that crazy.
When am I playing what again? Yo, Casper, thanks for the 49. Oh, I'm not playing Borderlands 4 ever again. I just lost interest. When the game crashes for 2 days, it just... I'm good. You guys would do the same. If your game crashed for 2 days straight, you would refund the game and not play it. Come on, man. This tier 5 Drang, I think I got this thing to drop literally from what I'm doing now. I think it just dropped in here. Unless chat remembers. You guys remember where this dropped? I can't remember. A request. What do you got? Condo? I don't even know what that means. Who's Randy? Who the fuck is Randy? Oh, the Gearbox CEO. Okay. Got it. What did he do? Loot Cave still works, yes. The Terracon, thank you for the resub. I got you the VC after this run. Show you what the flap on. The request is, since there's not a lot of things to do, let's team up for a raid. Maybe when the epic raid comes out, if you want to, like, if you and your buddies want to, like, set something up. I'll be doing a lot of epic raids. Hopefully. Got online and blamed people's hardware for game crashes instead of taking accountability. That's what he said about Borderlands? Okay. That guy's a fucking schmuck. I'm sure he didn't put those words like that. I'm sure it's a different way of him saying it, but I don't really care. Like, I don't, you know. Shit's already done for, you know. Give me like another 20-30 minutes, and then we'll talk about what's in the title. Whoops. We'll make a little hot video, you know. Reckon they'll patch what, Matt? The Sturm? Yeah, they'll probably patch it tomorrow. I noticed that ADSing with the Drang's kind of poopy. Obviously, if you don't care about tier 5s dropping every run, you can just do Touche. You can do this. So you can over level. You don't need Brawn. I just have it on because it's an easy multiplier. But if you run this, if you run Touche and just run these three, and even know that I'm 15 power levels below it, meaning I'm way overtuned for it, you'll still get +2s every run. It's that free. I run the high stuff just for the fuck of it. Dun, 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 dun. So worth to come back? I mean, if you don't play all the time, you'll probably enjoy the content. I mean, I'm down to run Starcross VC if you're on. We can get a third and we can get faster drops. Okay. Well, find a third. Yeah, I think you just have to hit fire with this thing. Do people have fun in this game still? Believe it or not, they do. They do. Because, you know, when you shoot your gun in this game and you throw your hammer and you use your abilities, it's kind of hard to get that hype in another game. Tara, thanks again for the 35 months, and Fire Hazard with the 42. Appreciate it. What should you farm if you're 100 power level? Well, beat the campaign and then play the game. You gotta put in some work, dog. It's better than Borderlands. I mean, it has way more content than Borderlands, but Borderlands is fresh on the market. But if you take, like, you know, you can't compare a live service game to a non-live service game, so it's not really fair. Borderlands is hot right now, but, you know, once you beat the campaign in Borderlands, you know, doesn't really have a lot of end game right now. Yeah, that crash didn't work. Didn't work, Exilian. Curiosity is the coexistence from you. Yeah, Guardian Master. Just wait until the raid comes out, the epic raid, and then definitely talk about it. What guns am I going to be running when Sturm's nerfed? I mean, I'll just go back to the exotic pulse rifle or mint retro and go back to your side. I don't even need to run Sturm right now. It's just I'm just doing it just to do it, I guess. You know. I don't really like running Drang. I think Drang's kind of mid, my opinion. And it's cool and all, but like, it's just like the leveling setup, you know, when you're doing stuff. Just run it and make it easy, you know. Makes sense. But after this run, we're gonna make the YouTube video, so then I could just grind with VC and whoever's our third. We'll just do that. There's no dim link for my build, but if you type !build in chat, it'll spit out a link, and down at the bottom you can copy it. I could use the rocket sidearm Drang. Yeah, I might as well do the video first, VC, right? I mean, it's only gonna take me like 10-15 minutes of yapping. That's cool. Yeah, I could use a rocket sidearm, but then I would need special ammo. What's the point of using a weapon that requires special ammo? You know? Well, yeah, Goober, it runs fine for certain specs. Even if Borderlands could run perfect for me right now, I wouldn't turn the game on because it pissed me off so much the first 2 days of release that I lost interest. I don't even play it. I'm about to work on it right now, committee. GPU's a 5090. Ever gonna touch TFD again? If they finally launch content that isn't worth playing. Nice +1. Well, no, it's a +2. Yeah, the fact that there's The fact that there's no field of view slider for Borderlands on console is insane. All right. Most console games don't have one. That's not true. Most do. It's 2025. PS5 and Xbox Series X is insane. All right. Let me mute some alerts real quick. This is an open discussion. Another yap video. I'll turn the music off so you guys can hear me nice and clear. Okay. And then video title, has Bungie lost the plot? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the video. We're making a YouTube video right now. And we're going to be talking about some stuff, pretty much about the game and Bungie and the grind, and talking about how Bungie's pretty much lost their plot and their player base over stupid decisions, you know? But you do have to understand, though, that there is going to be some positives, there's going to be some negatives, but overall, I don't give a shit. If people enjoy the game, play the game. If you're not having fun playing the game, you don't have to play the game. Like, that's just what it is, you know? So it's all good, you know? Like, it's not a big deal. So all right, gamers, we're back with another banger, and we're going to talk about some problems in Destiny 2 right now. Pretty much, this is just going to be another Clyde roast video, but you know the deal. We got to make them entertaining. Make sure that you hit the subscribe button. It's free because we're trying to juice it to 200K. So has Bungie lost their core plot and player base for good? I mean, this is probably some of the worst times that I've ever seen in the game and the community. Usually we have people that like glaze it, and then there's only a few people that really bring up stuff that they don't like, or usually the community split half and half. But right now it's pretty bad, you know. It's a lot of negative. There's creators saying they're not going to play anymore. There's creators saying they want to move on to variety. There's, you know, core clans that have been around for years that don't play anymore. Some of you might not even have your clans anymore, and you know, the game just feels a little stale right now. And again, it's the game's been around for so long, it's hard to keep a game going as much as Bungie has done this far. And I just feel like they're not really making any core changes right now, because they just tell us, like, you know, we'll show you some TWID stuff. You know, if you guys haven't been keeping up with This Week at Bungie, but they pretty much say in TWIDs, hey, we're going to make these changes, but then we're not going to do it. Hey, we're going to fix the power leveling, but then, hey, we're going to nerf it a little bit because we're going to give you +2s. And then, you know, with the September 16's update, they're like, hey, we're going to make +3 primes again. So it's like they're making suggestions, but then they're going back to the original core of what it was. So if you think about it, Bungie really hasn't made any changes to encourage the player base to do anything. You know, it's just not. And, you know, people are saying it's marathon focused and it's other focuses, and, you know, why can't, you know, Destiny 2 be like Destiny Rising? You got to remember that NetEase made Destiny Rising, and they They took core ideas from Destiny 2 and they probably just read forums and they were like, hey, the community talks about this cool feature on forums. We should put that in our game. So, good job for NetEase for making Destiny Rising. But, Bungie has no say in that for right now. They just need to focus on, where the game is right now. I think we're sitting in a Curse of Osiris panic, and it might be worse. Let me know in the comments down below if you think that Curse of Osiris was worse. But I think right now this is worse, because at least with Curse of Osiris, we're like, hey, it's bad right now, but it's going to get better. With Destiny right now, I feel like they did a poor job of telling us about Renegades. Sure, there's a lightsaber. Sure, there's Star Wars stuff. But what if people don't like Star Wars? I know some of you be like, well, Clyde, who doesn't like Star Wars? There's people that don't like Star Wars. It doesn't intrigue them. And they're just like, well, it looks like the same, because they're saying the same stuff. They're like, oh, okay, I want the lightsaber, but I really don't care about the Star Wars stuff. So what else is there to do? Okay, there's a dungeon. I want to do the dungeon. But then what happens once they beat the dungeon? And also, here's another thing. How much of the Renegade stuff have they shown us in the trailer to excite us for it, and then it not be there on launch of Renegades? Bungie just did that recently. They showed us an exotic axe that we can't use till October. That's bait. Like, how much are we getting baited with Renegades? Right now, I'm gonna show what's this on screen. We've got Reclaim. This is not a fun activity. Now, a lot of people are glazing this right now for power leveling, but remember, those people are using Drang and those people are using Sturm, and they're just using 3 players that are all good at the game or decent at the game, and you're just steamrolling it and getting fast drops. But if you take off the Sturm, you don't go that fast, and it's not enjoyable. Everything feels bullet spongy. You're taking advantage of a bug, but you can't say that the activity's good just because it's fast for leveling, because you and your 2 teammates are doing it quick and you're getting fat drops. This Reclaim activity is a disgrace to the Plaguelands. The Plaguelands in Destiny 1 was so much fun. The first time I ever got a offering, I got a perfected offering in the campaign. And when I went to Archon's Forge and I put that offering in, every single enemy was like question marks. And I got one shot and I got destroyed. But guess what? When I beat the campaign of Rise of Iron, I made it a goal. Me and my homie, we were playing, and I'm like, look, we're going to get another perfected offering and we're going to go beat it. And we did it. We put the perfected offering in, we beat it, we spammed Galahorn, and it was dope and it was exciting. We got excited over a public event, but Archon's Forge was dope. It was cool. The fact that Archon's Forge isn't in this, and to me, this is an event that only goes on for a week. When they told us that the Plaguelands was coming back, we didn't feel like it was going to be a week. And can we talk about this? Why is this even here? We know that they want you to go talk to the EDZ to start the quest, but did you really have to put it in the event? And the crossbow. We're going to farm the crossbow because Bungie's like, hey, the crossbow drops some Reclaim. I've heard people of doing 50 runs and getting 1 crossbow. I gave up. I'm like, dude, this isn't fun. I'm not going to grind for no crossbow. So it was just another swing and a miss. And we all know that Ash and Iron's struggling right now, but it's like the main, yap session of what I was just trying to talk about here is all the ideas that they're pitching about what they're going to change from now until Renegades is all ideas they've got from the community that they're not implementing. So they're not coming up with their own ideas. And to me, that just shows how out of touch you are. You can't just know exactly what to do in the game, but you don't do it. You're just like, oh, hey guys, we dropped an update. Hope you guys read the TWID. By the way, what are your thoughts on what you read in the TWID today? Oh, you don't like this, this, and this, and this? Okay, we'll change it. So they're not making good ideas on their own. They're waiting for us to scold them for it or be like, hey, we like this or we don't like this. To me, I don't feel like that's good enough, In the portal right now, again, people are with the patch going live on September 16th, there will be more completion drops, though there will be reasons to do some of these fire team ops maybe and some of the pinnacle ops. But we all know that when you start going into random fire team ops and you match with people, sometimes it's not fun. Your teammates feel like they're not paying attention, or they're not like playing the game. I swear, sometimes I feel like people just AFK in these playlists, but it feels like there's no reason to do it here. You're still going to go into the pinnacle ops. You're going to run star-crossed with LFG or, no comms, whatever. And then you're going to go sit in your solo ops. You're going to do K1 and Caldera. Now, I do want to point out that I started, hitting the mines again, and I went up 15 power levels in about 4 hours, and I was just chill farming, chill farming for +2s right now. So I do want to congratulate Bungie for making the +1 grind of how they implemented the new power leveling grind, this live update they just did a few days ago. They did make it better, but it's not good enough. So we're like 60% way there, 60, 70, we're there. We've done this portal leveling so much that we're kind of just like, dude, we need something else. This dungeon right here, the dungeons that they added here, yeah, this is a disgrace. Like, no one's doing Gowron, Vengeance, no one's doing these three. Like, there's no point. You go do Presage, the timer screws you over, which, by the way, they're going to fix that, but it's just like, there's no loot incentive to keep doing that. It just doesn't make sense, And I feel like when you're doing, I thought about this idea today. Let's say you're doing K1, Caldera, or you're playing with your teammates and you're doing Star-Crossed. What if at the end of the mission, you get a key? You get a golden key to drop. You guys know how at the end of a Destiny activity, you can interact with the chest and get the loot? So there's already an interact button there. You can interact with the chest. What if keys started dropping? And if you get a key to drop, if I do a Star-Crossed run right now and I get a key to drop, the next time I run it, when the mission completes, I can interact with the chest and get Lootapalooza. I get a whole armor set. Full armor, kinetic, energy, heavy. So I get 8 items that drop with that key, and they're all +1 to +2 of my whole armor. So pretty much that key is the juicer. Wouldn't that encourage you to keep playing at least of little good ideas like that? To just, oh, hey, I got a key, so next run's the juicer. Man, I really need to get another key. Again, we could think of better ideas than what I just said. I'm just coming up with something fresh, There needs to be something that encourages you to want to keep climbing. And also, it's the armor sets, the armor sets, like everyone keeps asking me, Clyde, what armor sets you going for? What bonuses? Dog, I just go for straight perfect rolled stuff from my build. With this, I have 200 melee and I have 200 super. If I switch my font mods on my helmet, I go for stuff like that. I don't care about these armor sets. I care about perfectly rolled tier 5 armor that has the tuning. You see this piece, I wanted health, I wanted melee, I wanted super, and then I got super focused, which I can tune the super, that's what I wanted on this tier 5. So this is a perfect piece for me. I don't care what armor set it comes from. So stuff like that should matter, and that should be focused on in Renegades, because right now the community's focus is, hey, what are we doing to play the game? When Bungie releases a new trailer or something, or they tell you what you're doing, as soon as they mention this screen and they say, hey, you guys are going to go do the portal some more. And guess what? Instead of +3s, we're going to give you +5s. It's still not good enough. Even if we got +5s all the way up, the community would be like, Bungie, you're still making us do the portal. It's not fun, And even with the raid, right now, I know that you can do the raid. You can go launch the raid right now, Desert Perpetual, and you could do 5 feats, meaning every single feat has to be activated. And if you do this, you have a chance at tier 5. See how I said the word chance at tier 5? Majority of the community can't do a 5 feat raid. When the epic raid comes out, if you do this, with the epic raid coming out, if you put 3 feats on that epic raid, you are now locked to not swap. So when you don't have heavy hitters on your team that could not, use swapping, like let's just say I play with 3 people that have no idea how to do damage, but then I have 2 of my buddies with me where we're going to load out swap and we're going to do majority of the damage for the boss fights and pretty much help the team. Well, once you take that away from those 3 key players, now you have 6 players that need to run a decent build to stay alive, but also do enough damage so you're not wiping over and over and over. That's going to bring reasons for people not to do it. Now, again, I can't talk about the epic raid because I haven't played it yet, so I'm looking forward to doing the epic raid and actually grinding out the tier 5 armor sets and getting tier 5 armor and weapons. But right now, it's like, I feel like I have to LFG or beg people to do like raids all day, 5 feats, and just, because the first thing that people are going to say is like, dude, I don't want to do a 5 feat raid even on normal mode. Like, we're just going to sit there and wipe. Like, people are looking for stacked teams, and endgame was never really like that before. And now with the changes, with the raid stuff, hopefully it'll get, it's like too little too late. It's not enough to bring the people back to grinding again. Now, when we talk about conquests, they've made these farmable, but I haven't went back and done any of them yet because they didn't give me a reason to, because again, the fun factor is just not there. Like, why would I go in here and do another delve when I don't need nothing from it? This is a 1 completion reward for delve. Like, delve was one of the hardest 6 of these when I first did them. 1 completion reward. Like, what's the point? Now we're going to the new ones, which I haven't even went into either, but this is saying that I need to be 535 power to do, so I'm going to have to level for that. Am I going to do that? Sure. I mean, this is some of the pinnacle end game. I want to experience it, so I will get there before December. Some people saying you have to be 550 power for Guardian rank 11. I don't know if we're going to go that far, because again, Bungie needs to start acting on this to be like, hey, we messed up. We don't like what the feedback is from the community. They don't like the power leveling. And it just sucks because Bungie tried giving us a new system to play with this portal, and it failed. And they didn't even give it a month and a half, 2 months. They were just like, oh boy, they don't like it. We need to change it. If you're implementing such a new portal grind and a new power level grind, and you want people to play the game and grind for stuff, why would you make the enjoyment of the content so bad? I know the answer to that. It's they didn't play it, And that's what I tell to Bungie. Like, if you think your content's so good, the people that sit at Bungie and make these ideas, why don't they just turn on their accounts and grind to 500 for us and show us? Show us. Like, hey, this is how we did it. Okay. I would love to see them do that, by the way. I would love to see them go do 5 feat raids and be like, hey, we're getting tier 5 armor from the raid. You should too. Yeah, I would actually pay to see that. But it's to the point where the player base just doesn't trust Bungie anymore. And I really, really, really don't think that they can do anything right now. Like, even if they came up with a really good idea in this next twit and they said, oh my God, guys, we're listening to your feedback and we're going to change this. If the community does not see that implemented the day of the twid, they don't care. Because what's Bungie going to do? They're going to give you a good idea in the twit on Thursday and they'll be like, oh, this change will come into the game on November. You son of a bitch. That's what they do. Like, if you come up with a really good idea, why not implement it now? Here's something funny. Bungie stated that, they replied on Twitter. Editor can show this on the video. People asked, why did you time gate the exotic mission for the axe that you promoted in your videos months ago, and then you made us wait till October? You know what Dylan replied? It's not done yet. How the hell is a mission that comes out in October not done yet? That's a big problem. That's a big problem. That's a big red flag. Sorry, but hello? It should have been done. And People always say too, they're like, Clyde, why do you keep making these videos? Why are you complaining, but you're still playing it? You're part of the problem. Look, someone's got to stick around and do it. Okay. This game has changed my life for 9.5 years. This game has introduced me to my beautiful wife that I'm marrying on the 19th of September, and I'm going to enjoy this moment. And it's brought me together with more friends and more family that I could ever ask for. So I can't give up on stuff, you know? It's easy for me. I'm a streamer and I can sit in my chair and I can make videos like this, and I don't have to make build videos. I used to put blood, sweat, and tears into my build videos and my guide videos. And guess what? I could sit here and talk to the camera and it gets more views because people love drama and shit talking. Woo! So it's easy. So if you could make your job easy, it's all good. But if I'm sitting here in my chair and I'm just telling you guys, God, I hate Destiny. Why do I play this stupid game? And if I say that for fun, that's cool. But if I start saying that every day, you will see me veer off. I've done it in the past. You guys remember when I went and played First Descendant for months in and months out, and I was obsessed with the game? I took a break from Destiny, and when I came back, I enjoyed the game more. But there's no game out there right now to get my attention. There's not. Borderlands 4 ruined it for me. The first 2 days I played, the game crashed 100 times, and it ruined my experience for playing that game. And I think Bungie cesspooled. I think Bungie like tricked my PC, and I did an update, and Bungie's like, let's crash this game so he comes back. I'm telling you. So stuff like that might happen. First Descendant doesn't do it for me. Their games, you know, it's too easy. It's literally just, hey, launch a boss and it dies. And I think the next big hit game that's coming out that would catch my attention is Our Creators. I'm not really a PvP player, but it seems like that game's going to have a lot of hype. And I think it'd be really funny if I just go around and troll people and like talk shit. So that could be fun. But also, I know Lana wants to play it, so I'll check it out. You know, so I mean, that's kind of where we're at. And, you know, it's sad to see, you know, the community be so negative towards Destiny right now, but the player base numbers are showing. I mean, I think right now we're probably averaging around 100,000 or less players, maybe a little more on certain days, you know. And then we talk about Iron Banner coming out this week. I mean, Iron Banner is literally going to be, we thought we were going to get this new armor set. We're like, oh my God, look, this is cool. But then they did some scummy stuff and they put it on Eververse. So really, there's the only reason to grind Iron Banner this week is what? Power level, you know? And again, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a PvE player. I don't want to go play PvP and level up. Sure, I'll go play with the homies, Frost and ZK and Pure, because they're my PvP friends. And if they ask me to play or I ask them to play, sure, I'll run a card for them. It's free loot. I'm guaranteed to go flawless, so it's GG. But I don't want to sit there and go grind by myself or, you know, play with chats, because we're not going to have a fun time. Because as soon as you start 5-6 stacking an Iron Banner, you're going to go up against every sweaty person in the lobby, and it's not enjoyable. You know, you're like a 1.0 KD going up against 4.0 KDs. That's not fun. So it's like there needs to be more loot expected, you know. And I think what everyone needs to realize right now too is the core game needs its value back, you know. Since this game's been part of your guys' life for so many years, when you turn on the game, you need that spark again. You need to be like, dude, I need that gun, and I'm willing to go grind 8 hours for it right now. I want the perfect roll. But now with some of the changes they're talking about in Renegades, they're saying that you can take upgrade materials and upgrade a tier 2 weapon to a tier 5. That is stupid. When they mentioned that on their Vidoc, I flipped. I'm like, dude, the whole reason between a tier 1 gun and a tier 5 gun is that people that go for tier 5s are grinding for it, and they are investing their time to grind for it. A new player should not have the same loot as a veteran player that plays all the time. Want to know why? Because it encourages the players that don't play to wait for the handouts. Everybody waits for Bungie to nerf stuff and give them free loot. And the grinders get shit on, and they're getting tired of it, you know? But for someone that's grinding for a tier 5 loot, let's say you're in the tier 3 loot pool, you should get a tier 5 to drop here and there to encourage you to grind all the way to the tier 5 drops. Be like, oh man, Solstice did it best. Solstice, if you were getting tier 2 and tier 3 drops, if you got a super juicer drop, it dropped tier 5 and you're like, oh my god, I want this. And then you turn on a stream like mine and you go, dude, Clyde's getting tier 5s every single drop. And by the way, Solstice was really good. It's just we were sick of the portal. We were sick of that portal grind, and I'm still doing it. I'm gonna grind to 500 doing the portal. God damn it. But you guys know what I'm saying. Like, there needs to be that factor. Like, ooh, I need to get that, you know? But crafting and all that, I just feel like that they don't know what they're doing. They don't feel like they have good ideas, and they're really leaning on the community for good ideas, and that's not typical Bungie fashion. I don't know if Bungie pays attention to any of the videos from me or other creators, but you guys need to wake up. You're losing core value players. You're losing OGs. Aren't you guys sick of getting yelled at by the community? I mean, Twitter is a cesspool. We hate that app. I can't stand Twitter. I hate it. But people are giving you so much crap because you just come up with really bad ideas like, oh, hey, we're going to revert these changes. We're going to revert these. But when you say you're going to buff something or nerf something and then you bring those back and go, hey, we're just going to revert that stuff. You need to follow up with, well, we're going to revert it, but we came up with a better idea. You're not doing that. You're just saying, oh, well, we're just going to keep it boring. You know? We need replayability factor. We need to get rid of time gating. We need to feel like we're playing a game that is not designed for you to just get player stats. What I mean by that is the content seems like it's all based around who's going to sign in and who's going to bump our weekly numbers and player retention. You want a good example? I'll show you. You didn't even promo this. You made sure that people signed on. You made sure that people signed on for Ash and Iron and saw this. And it was a cash grab. Something we wanted for a long time. Taken armor, taken shader, actual legit stuff. And you didn't promo it. You snuck this in because you're so worried about Eververse sets right now. That was scummy. But again, you could have promoted this in your trailer. Even if you couldn't have told us that it was going to be an Eververse item, but you could have just thrown the taken set of all 3 characters in your Ash and Iron promo video. You know? Stuff like that. I'm always going to be here. I won't stop playing Destiny 2 till they shut this game down. It's changed my life. Do I need to stream it 6 days a week? No, I don't. But I actually enjoy making content for this game. I do. I love just sitting here and talking to the community, even if it's positive or negative. It doesn't matter. I still have fun. Because I could sit here and be like, hey, chat, I like this gun better than this one. This is my favorite gun in the game. You guys like this one? I don't like it. We could sit here and have hours and hours and hours of conversations just about stuff we use in the game. And it makes it fun. And people care. You know? Believe it or not, people do love watching Destiny 2, even if they don't like playing. They want to come into the chat and they want to talk shit about how much they hate the game and how much a loser we are for still playing it. You know what they're doing? They're just showing jealousy. They want to turn back on the game so much. They see you having fun and they're like, I don't have fun. Why does this person have fun? This is bullshit. I'm going to go tell them I hate this game and I deleted it. Bungie, you need to listen. You need to listen to the community. Do a live stream or something and just tell people. You know, have your higher ups. You remember when Joe Blackburn made a Twitter video and he told everybody, hey, we're messing up, but we're working on it? You haven't done that since then. Have these higher up people come talk to the community and at least give us an update. Because I love Dylan, but DMG can't be your savior every time. He can't just go live on these live Bungie streams and be like, hey guys, we're going to be so positive. You're literally just turning him into the community punching bag because people just turn to him on Twitter like, DMG, help us out. DMG, how about this? DMG. That's not fair to Dylan. You know? That's not. Because he's a good guy. He's a good dude. I give him props for taking that job because it's got to be terrible. Work on the end game. We don't want to sit there and, you know, you did say stuff. You said in the last Vidoc, you're like, hey guys, we noticed that the modifiers and the portal stuff isn't on Vault of Glass. Well, we're thinking about going back to some of these old raids and adding the portal modifiers. We don't want that. You want to know why? We farmed these raids for red borders and armor pieces multiple times since release. We do not want to give you an easy escape to be like, hey, now you guys can go do Vault of Glass and it's got multipliers. We didn't want that. We don't want to go farm Vault of Glass. We don't want to do that stuff anymore. By the way, nice change on the rally banner. If you guys don't know, we used to farm Templar and put the rally banner next to the relic and be able to pick it up and instant nuke them and fast farm. Yeah, they just patched that. And they just patched the witness buttons too, to make it harder on the solo players. There's such a weird thing that they changed. But again, I told you, they won't nerf witness right off the rip because they didn't want people to not be able to cheese it. Without people being able to cheese witness the first 2 months of that raid being out, player completions and player involvement on that raid would have been at an all-time low because no one wanted to do that raid. Because it was so hard to find a competent team. So you need to start listening. This whole time I've been yapping on this video, there's been people speaking up and they're telling you how much that they've lost interest. Wake up. I'm going to be here. I'm always going to be here yapping. The community likes these yap videos. They like my takes. You don't have to agree with everything you just listened to in this yap session. I get it. I'm an asshole, but I'm proud of it. I'd rather be that person than to be just a yes man and be Mr. Nice Guy. You know, I'm not made that way. I want my friends back playing. I want the community to enjoy farming activities again. I want the loot factor to be there. And I want to stare at the right side of my screen every time I complete an activity and go, did I get it? Oh. That's what Bungie used to give us. Where did it go? Thanks for watching this yap session. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm not going to lie. I kind of cooked. I was on point the whole fucking time. This is why I'm good at this. Did you guys like it? Was it good or what? You can say it was shit. I don't care. What kind of work do I do for a living besides Twitch? Nothing. Twitch and YouTube and sponsorships is my full-time income since 2021. I was doing a video, sorry. I wasn't trying to like ego any subs or anything. We had a couple of subs come in real quick though. Hold on a second. Unknown Hero. Zero. Reflex. Fire Hazard. Thank you. Oh. I'm ready, VC. You really would like to know that the stance on the power grind? I mean, it was painful to get to 450, but now it's like really hard to even want to incorporate to wanting to grind even higher. So I've been watching you live more recently, but been watching YouTube for over a year. Love the content you make. We need people like you. Thank you. Dunscap, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I want to play more Destiny Rising. It's just I only have today and tomorrow to stream, and then I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off for my wedding. So I didn't really want to get too deep into Destiny Rising. So I'm kind of just waiting for when I come back from the wedding vacation that I could play Destiny Rising again. So I'll be behind and I'll feel like I have shit to do. Can you confirm if portal drops until 500 will be +3 after tomorrow's patch? Yeah, I could talk about that. So that's negative. So the only thing changing tomorrow about the portal drops, this is already implemented into the game. This was the live update patch. This is what we're playing on right now, okay? Tomorrow, the only thing that changes is all power bands. Players will have a chance for a prime engram drop per portal activity completion reward. From 450 to 500, power increase up to +3. Power was +2. I don't know what this means, but it seems like the primes, because it's talking about prime engrams, because that's what this says. First, we are making changes to prime engrams. So pretty much what they're saying is that primes are going to go from +2 to +3, but that's it. I don't, Soul. We're not going to do the honeymoon until January or so. How do you get primes? Just wait for them to drop. BC, you joining up? What? I'm running Touche. We're running this. We're gonna do this run and see what happens. The Presage mission is like bugged right now, so it won't complete. Flockade, thank you for the 7 months. Clyde is always giving out half info. Can't watch this guy? What the fuck does that mean? Half info? What do you mean? Is that Mayhem guy still here? Fuck you mean half info? Haven't played since 2022. Thoughts on jumping back into it? You should. People that haven't played for a while enjoy the game more than the grinders do. You know, people got some fucking mouths on them. I'd love to see people sit in the chair and do a better job than me. You know? He's got blue gear. I just don't understand that. What info have I said in the last hour that's half? It's just people don't make sense to me, man. People just got too much fucking hate in them. You know? If someone wants to run, first person to join up gets it. Flockade, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Alright, Venor's here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Venra, you're too high. Since you're 501, you're fucking us. You fuck my... I don't want to... no. Nope. That's too much. I don't want to mess up my modifier. See? That's a problem. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. If he's in my team, he's 501. I'm gonna have to play at ultimate. I don't want to play on ultimate yet. I want to run this and see if it's worth it playing with my friends, or am I going back to the mine? I don't know how you got to 510 hours, but that's insane. Yeah, just join up. Joe, I don't care. I'm not playing Borderlands because I just lost interest. '88 Starcross. Jesus Christ. Joe, you got to put on all new gear. So you did the Sturm, so you got there with the Sturm. That's why. Got it. I seen you guys talking about the above video earlier, though. It's kind of crazy when I saw it. You know, sucks that, you know, above has a baby and wants to focus on grinding, and then he just wants to do other shit. It's crazy. I'll talk to him at the wedding, though. I honestly, since I put on Worm Gods, Tommy, I haven't taken it off. What advice can you give me to keep interest in Destiny 2? Find other players that have interest in the game too. If you're a hardcore grinder, right, and you find other hardcore grinders, you will have fun because you guys all share the same interest. You actually like playing Destiny, even though that your other friends might not like it. Who gives a shit, you know? You enjoy it. So the people you play with should enjoy it too. But if you're just playing with people that are just really negative all the time, it's like, well, what's the fucking point, you know? Upcoming DLC? I'm worried. I'm definitely worried. I think Renegades is just, hey man, Star Wars, get hype. Will I get tier 5 from this run? Should. Dragon Bird. I got bumped too high. Oops. That was a burger-like movement, if you ask me. Your opinion on why Bungie's just silent right now? Because they don't have to be loud. Right now, I always use Bungie as a NVIDIA reference. So right now, other companies try and, you know, fuck with NVIDIA, like AMD and Intel with their graphics cards, but you know, AMD's trying right now, but they're still not right there for performance. But for the price, AMD is actually doing a good job at getting attention, right? But NVIDIA is not going to change the price of their cards They're not going to make them more affordable. They don't give a shit because they know that they're going to make sales no matter what. So that's what Bungie is. Bungie knows that there's no game on the market that's going to be live service and has the potential that this game has. You're not going to get the what's it called? I forgot to put my resist on. You're not going to get the feel of the gunplay in this game, the raids in this game, the secret missions in this game. There is no game out there that can touch Bungie at the moment. And I know some people might disagree, but it's just true. Like when you're doing this, you're going around and you're throwing your hammer, you're popping your super, you're shitting on stuff. Nope, there's no other game that gives you that itch. It's just not. And that's why people keep coming back. So until Bungie hits rock fucking bottom, they don't have to try. And it's just, it's true. You know? Dude, I suck. I didn't put resist on, so I'm getting pooped. Are we all on drain? No, I don't know if he was running drain. Who's working with it? You said Lucas? Oh shit, hold on. LucasArts game is working on another studio, Star Wars. No, that won't interfere. I know, go back to the mines, right? I suck. Yeah, Stumpy, pretty much. I use Worm Gods because they give your what a lot of people don't know that Worm Gods not only buff your melee, but it buffs your weapon damage. That's why Worm Gods are a little better. Plus, you can just, you know, there could be an enemy way over there, and you chuck the hammer, and you'll get the Worm God buff, but not the Syntho, you know, because Bionic doesn't get procced. It's not that stumpy. It's just that, you know, there's a lot of disconnect, you know, because Bungie just doesn't play their game. Like they don't. They keep showing every single month on why they don't play their game. Did it not pull me? What the fuck? The DPS difference is kind of huge. Max Worm Gods or even ×4 is better than Synthos. Yeah. Plus Synthos aren't a featured exotic, so. Fish. A lot of prep to get them fully procced in a way, though. I use Synthos for 2 days straight, and then I use Worm Gods for 2 days straight, and in my opinion, Worm Gods are just so much better. Where did my hammer go? Sorry, I lost my hammer in the beginning. It was gone. We'll get him next time. That wasn't high enough. Unfortunate. Just short. Just short the tier 5 drops. Hold on a second, I got a message back, Pure. Me too, bud. Not even worth. No, we should have gone way faster. I just wasn't really paying attention. If everybody's using Sturm and you're just cooking. Wait a minute. Did I only get one drop? Something happened there. All right, there's the other one. We'll cook this one a little. So what you saw there, Chad, is there was two plus twos, and you don't need to get A plus. But if you want the tier 5s to drop, which most people do, you need to go a little higher. But we were only negative 14 there. Well, I was. That's crazy, though. No HUD? Fuck no. I was gonna do no starting ammo. We really don't need sword ammo, but I hate that shit. I hate not having it. We need one more. Let me see here. What's this? I don't want to go brawn, do we? I don't think we go brawn. We're gonna have to do no starting ammo or brawn. Have to. What do you want to do, VC? Which one? No starting ammo or brawn? We need one more because we're literally 40k short. Wait. Alright, we should be good. So you make up your mind if you want to do this, or we just say fuck it, and we just get power drops instead of tier 5. Yeah, we're using all new gear. What the fuck? Joey, you should put a melee build on. Reclaim? I'm not doing that. I am not farming reclaim. I can't. What's up, Bergen? I literally can't do that activity. It's so ass. I think the new exotic coming in what? Coming in October? I honestly don't know what that axe is gonna be. Am I excited? I'm excited for the wedding, yeah. I really hate not having sword for movement. New Siva outbreak? Nah, Siva's dead. There's no more Siva in the game anymore. We're never gonna get that back. Leveling fixed. 60% fixed. Hitting 470 is nice. What do you mean? Why is 470 the sweet spot? What do you mean tier 5? Like just all the time, or like I don't know what you mean. Oh. Oh, that's what that, yeah. Thought I hated this game. I definitely don't hate it. I dislike it, but it's my job, so I'm never gonna stop playing it. Do you hate your job? Do you hate work? Do you still go to work and pay your bills? But I don't hate Destiny 2. I despise it right now. But I have a voice, and I have a, I got a big platform between my Twitch, my YouTube, my TikTok, where I could voice my opinion and it might matter. I lost my buff. I said I was uninstalling Destiny 2 earlier. I don't think I've ever said that. I didn't say that in today's stream. I don't think I've ever said I'm gonna uninstall Destiny 2. Did I say that, chat? I don't think I did. Something satisfying about bonk and everything. That and Hunter grapple. Yeah, Bergen, it's been great. His parents are here. Just awesome to see him so happy, you know? Clyde is not doing a giveaway. That is scammers trying to use my name and scam people. We had a good day yesterday, yeah. I took Lana's parents to the mall. Did a lot of running around. What's that? Snake dragon? Am I nervous? Nah. I'm not nervous for the wedding or anything, no. I'm just happy to see everybody and have fun. Oh, I tried getting that last melee in. I missed. That was a good run. Could have been a little quicker on the end there. .46, a little slow. Miss it. All right, so that worked that time. That was the score threshold. That was a double duper. Thank you for the runs. Gotta get ready for work. I'll go, bro. Now, the only thing that sucks about that is that I'm literally right behind that threshold that you guys are talking about at 470. I gotta run too much dog ass shit. Someone could join if they want. I watched the new Superman last night. That was a good movie. Thanks again, Flock, for the sub. I hate running no starting ammo. I don't want to run Brawn. We might have to run Brawn. Have I tried the new Trials auto? No. I don't have the Trials auto. Yeah, I think Brawn's worse. I think I just got to tough it out until I get the 470, and then I can run the chill modifiers. Exclamation point join if you want. All right, Wahlberg, you good? The new auto's pretty nice. What's those? What slot is it in? Kinetic or energy? People are still playing Destiny 2 in the big 2025. Well, you're watching it, so maybe you just like me better than Destiny. It's a kinetic? And the kinetic. Oh, yeah. GG. I mean, when I don't have Sturm on, I'm running this or I'm running Mint. I mean, I'm not running no kinetic up there. Oh. Hold on a second. I forgot. Does this still work? Alright, this does still work. We're going to be doing a, nothing's changing. I'm just sponsored by Factor for the next, 2 hours. So pretty much I just need to talk about it. Have you guys tried out Factor meals before? Is there anybody that's got their Factor meals from when they ordered like a week ago or so? Have you guys been enjoying them or what? You been enjoying them, Han? What meals you been eating? Gotta use your code on. You gotta use my code on the next order. I think the link's gonna expire soon. So if you click on the exclamation point Factor, you'll be able to, you know, get the huge savings like off your box. I was so, I was laughing so hard because I'm like, dude, because it was like a week ago. It was like 2 weeks ago actually. I did a DoorDash order for me and Lana. It was $40. And then like when I did my Factor stream like 2 weeks ago, I realized that you could get 5 meals for $40. That's insane. You get 5 dinners for the price of 1 DoorDash dinner for 2. Like, what? Nah. Ball and do DoorDash? Dog, I'm broke. Where'd my hammer go, bro? Yeah, that was Kelly that did that. You guys get trolled by that blurb? You guys jumped? Donkey sausage, thanks for the resub, man. Some blurps are diabolical, you know. Am I farming? I just made a YouTube video talking about how Bungie needs to pay attention more, and right now I'm just trying to farm some power. Playing the game. Playing the game like Bungie wants me to, you know. Lazy Steel, thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate you, dude. Seen a lot of weird comments on TikTok just because the game's dead for you. People that play the game for a living, it's not dead for them. I do understand that just because a game sucks, you can't just give up on it as a streamer because people still want to watch you play it. When you guys go to work, you hate your job sometimes, but you still show up. There you go. I don't hate Destiny 2. Just think they're full of bozos. I just want to hear Bungie say, we're out of ideas. My goal for light level today? Oh, I don't really have a goal. Playing. Shit. Destiny is one of the worst games to fall behind in, so I don't like falling behind. Plus, after tomorrow, I won't stream until next Monday, so just making up for the lost time. You know? Well, actually, you guys will see me on stream Friday, but you'll... If you guys don't watch on Twitch and you're watching on other platforms right now, if you want to see the wedding stream Friday, you're going to have to tune into Twitch. It'll be a short stream at the wedding, like 30 minutes. Compared to other MMOs, I agree, yeah. Burnt, but some people just don't pay attention to it, you know? I mean, like, if they don't play that season, they just don't play, you know? Murky, that's a scammer. I got you, Stumpy. I'll give him a treat after this run. I'm getting married Friday. Yes, sir. Have I gotten a new crossbow? Nope. Fish. I don't have the buff. Yeah, hopefully he didn't fall for that scammer. Yeah, for some reason our Star Wars stuff's gone. I don't know why. Alright, I should not do that. I should just go straight. I should just go straight for the kill instead of getting the buffs up. Let me get a tier 5 mint real quick. The hell is this thing? Scout rifle. It's a 180. Get rid of it. Ooh, what's that? Bushido with grenade super weapons? Damn it. Get rid of that one. 3 more power level. All right. Do we gotta? All right. We're gonna make a clip. We're gonna make a clip, Twitch chat. Okay, get ready, ladies and gentlemen. The reason why Clyde is not playing Borderlands 4 and he's back on Destiny 2 because I love penis. No, I'm kidding. I played. All right, that's not the clip. We're gonna redo it. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why Clyde is back on Destiny 2 and he's not playing Borderlands 4. I played Borderlands 4 for 2 streams straight and I crashed over probably close to 100 times. I don't need to update my BIOS. I have all new PCs. I have a 9800 X3D and a 5090, and it still wasn't good enough. I DDU'd. I did everything I possibly could, and it still crashed. And it made me not enjoy the game. Also, I want to point out, people are literally just doing cheeses to hit level 50. They're already one-shotting bosses. So I'm not missing nothing. But the love for the game went away when my game crashed for 2 days straight. Most of you would have had your game crash for a full hour and you would have refunded. I did it for 17, 18 hours straight. So I'm good. Let's give Thor a treat. Uh-oh. We got to go to orbit. I didn't switch it from ultimate. Come on. Stats I have on my build. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, Borderlands just makes you run story missions with modifiers, and that end game isn't going to survive. Every single game with Unreal 5 engine, yeah, it always has problems. Seen the new lock arms got buffed? Which ones? The helium ones? Can I click the button? Oh, there is problems on console with Borderlands 4. One, you can't have a field of view slider and motion blur. Yeah, right there, if I was a console player, I would refund it. The fact that you don't have a field of view slider, I'd refund it. The patch that went live yesterday for Borderlands 4 with PC users still crashed my game. And I don't play on console anymore. There's only one game I play on console, and that's God of War. I just can't, you know. I'm so used to PC with mouse and keyboard, I just don't want to do it. They're adding the slider this week. Yeah, that's a joke. It should have launched with it. I don't know. When you see the top Borderlands guys and you see Reddit talk about how Borderlands is already dry,
as far as fun
it's only been out for 3 days.
You guys seem to have fun with shit like Zero to Hero. Randomizers. Bungie sucks, but we don't have to let them sucking totally impact us. Twitch bets on if you and Sweat can two-man something before Cross and Frost, etc.
I like that. Was that piece that just dropped the dono that said that? Thank you for the $5. See, the thing about that piece is Doing challenges like that just gets really boring. I like doing challenges with Sweat and my friends because it's fun. But when it feels forced, it's not fun. I know I may annoy you sometimes. No, man, you don't annoy me. You always come back and you're consistent at talking shit, so I respect it. I will have a great wedding. Thank you. Who else ordered something? I think it was VC. VC, did you get your factor meals yet? Exilian, did you get yours? I know a couple other people made some factor purchases. You did? Did you like it? Sucks you haven't had a bad time really enjoying yours on console. I mean, hey, trust me. If someone's enjoying the game on their platform because you're not having bad performance issues, I'm happy for you. Dragon. Dragon then snake. Oh boy. God damn it, dude. We should assign people in this. Next run, everybody take a number. First symbol, second symbol, third, and it'd be a lot faster here. A lot of people are just farming like different stuff right now because Sturm's so busted, so you can go a lot faster. Like with this, you're doing like 8 minutes or less runs and you're getting 2 drops. Switch it up. I'm actually trying to get a tier 5 mint, but it's probably never going to drop. Randy crashing out on Twitter's crazy. Yeah, the chat was telling me about that. I didn't even know who Randy was, but if this guy's crashing out, blaming people's, you know, like not taking accountability for the game is pretty fucking wild, you know. Just a good time for you to take a break till Renegades. I always strongly tell people not to do that just because you're literally gonna, if you stop playing now for 3 months, when you come back, you're not gonna have people to play the game with. So if you do take a break, make sure that you, like, if you do take a break, make sure that you still like talk to your Destiny friends, because, you know. Oh boy, I fucked up. I'm fucking throwing right now. Wait, Randy said that the 4090s are dog shit? I didn't mean to pop my super, I just didn't want to die. Yeah, pretty much though. Like if you're gonna take a break, you don't want to play Destiny for a while, which we all know you'll be back next month. Like, are you really gonna pass up an exotic axe in the heavy slot? But definitely, you know, just keep in touch with your crew, you know. 2 to 3 old, 2 to 3 years old, or 2 to 3 old hardware is old. That's crazy. Well, Muddy, but you gotta understand that yes, it's the same, but if I could sit here and triple my viewership of running the same Destiny shit over and over and talk to my chat that is wants to talk about Destiny, then go play Borderlands and have a third of my viewership and have nobody talking about the shit I'm playing and they don't care about the mission I'm running over and over and over. If it's not good for business, you don't do it. Like when you're a streamer, you run a business. You are a self-proprietor LLC. You have to do what's best for business. And I think Borderlands is a great game, but I just, with no end game, like what the fuck are you supposed to do? Destiny has way more end game than Borderlands because it's a live service game. You can't compare them. Destiny's always going to be bigger and better than Borderlands. Always. That's just my take. Doesn't have to be your take. It's my take. You know? But I can go do all the raids in this game in one day. Got shit to do. I don't dislike Borderlands. I just think that the company's fucking bozos for even launching their game, a rushed game by the fact they rushed that they rushed that launch date for the shittiest optimization I've ever seen in any video game in my life. That was the worst optimized day one launch I've ever seen in my life. Fucking terrible, embarrassing. A lot of people refunded. A lot of people stopped playing. Now, I'm happy for everybody though. If you guys are happy and you're having fun with Borderlands, play the shit out of it, dude. Play the piss out of it. I hope you put 500 hours or 1,000 hours in the game. It has nothing to do with me though. I got baited. What was that? I heard an alert go off. What was that? Why didn't that go off? Everything Clyde just said was bullshit because if that was devoted to doing what was best for business, he would have a feet cam. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you're right. Why is it everything's pay to win? What are you talking about? Tower run. What do you need to go to the tower for? Yeah, let's go. Does Borderlands roadmap excite me? No, it literally made me never want to play the game ever again. It pissed me off that much. Like, dog, did you see what it did and crashed over and over and over? If that was any of you in chat, you would have refunded. You'd stop playing. It doesn't matter what they launch now. I'm just over it. Plus, I see the hype, like, already talking about. Like, again, the game's been out for a few days and people are already saying there's nothing to do in endgame. So, That's scary. That's something you stay away as a content creator. Unless you're like a Glad or a Cross where you could just play whatever the fuck you want, which is 1% of the streamer community. I can't risk that. So just can't, like, you know. Like I said earlier when I was making the video, the next game that's releasing that's got my attention is Arc Raiders. It seems really fun. That's it. Until then, I'm probably going to just keep making content on Destiny, talking about how the community's upset about the game, making fun of Bungie, and checking up, you know, doing the epic raid, doing the exotic hammer mission, doing epic raids with chat if it's worth it, playing some Destiny Rising, maybe throwing a couple IRL streams. Have fun. Till then. That's what I'm doing. But I mean, that's all I can really focus on right now. I'm not bored playing right now. I'm actually not bored playing right now. Like, just vibing, talking to chat. Oops, I slipped through that crack. Is that me, Nat? What were you saying about me? Well, what about the 9.5 years that I've streamed? What would you do, Nat, in my situation? What should I do? You tell me what I should do as a content creator. I'd love to hear your answer. Yeah, burnt. Mm-hmm. It has my interest for sure. Oh, well, I do ask for your opinion now, Nat, because you said my content is farming negatives. I'm not. You spoke up. You gave me your opinion. Now I'm on your ass, and I want to know what's just supposed to be the right thing to do, because you said that the way I'm doing it's not good enough. Gonna make videos about how dumb Bungie is and make fun of them. Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with that? They're fucking dumb. Huh. What's wrong with that? You've got to voice your opinion to be heard. The shit that they're pulling is dog ass. I don't understand the problem with that. Everyone knows the shit you're saying. You're making 24 videos about it, just farming. I get paid for every single view. Why wouldn't you farm views as a streamer? That's my fucking job, to farm views so I get paid to pay my bills, so I have a job. Hello? Your whole income is based off of how many viewers you average per hour and how many subs you have and how many videos get watched. If you work really hard on a guide, hey guys, I'm going to teach you how to play Destiny 2. Oh, you don't give a shit. All the guides, all the people that make guides right now, no one's making them. Every single video in Destiny 2 is talking about how bad the game is for views. So you need to follow the train. If you were a content creator, you'd understand. I like shitting on Bungie. I do. Yeah. I do. Want to know why I do? Because too many people suck the game's cock and they say it's so good. They're not doing it no more. They were doing it for Edge of Fate. Somebody's got to be the bad guy. Well, I like that, Chad. Let them talk. But when people message me and say thank you for speaking up for the little guys, you know, I don't play the game 18 hours a day. But I get paid to play the fucking game. It could be the worst game ever. If you got paid to play video games, you would play it too. Hello, it's a job. You have one of those. It's your longest employment history. Like, bro, I get paid to play this game, and I actually enjoy playing with my hammer. I like this, even though I'm doing the same activity I've done hundreds of times. I'm still playing. I love the game, I do. Telling people you're doing this just to pay the bills is sad, make content. All right, now he doesn't understand. I'm not just sitting here playing Destiny 2 because it's my job. I'm saying that has something to do with it. But I'm not just being a content creator for Destiny 2 just to pay the bills. I'm here to also share my input on stuff. People come into chat and they go, Clyde, should I be doing this? Should I be doing this new activity and farming this crossbow? I tell them no, don't do it. It's a waste of your time. Wait until Bungie buffs the drop rates. Okay, thank you, Clyde. That is helping the community, helping with content, giving my opinion on if people should waste their time on stuff that they don't have time for. What if people can only play 2 to 3 hours a week? They want my opinion if they should play an activity and grind it or skip it. That's my job. You know? But it's okay. Chat, I like having these conversations with people. I want to know where their thought process is. If Nat doesn't like me bitching, it don't matter. I'm gonna keep bitching. Nat, that's just how the meta is, dog. Do you watch like big time creators? Like, have you seen people like XQC and Kai and all these clip farmers? They'll talk about the same topic 15 times and still post it and get millions of views. There's reactor streamers now. If I say something about the game, Lucky 10p and Cross and all the other people that care about the content, they can react to it and they can make videos and then make their own. That's like the meta, man. You can make the same video on 10 different topics and upload it. If people were a content creator, remember, if everybody could be a content creator that enjoyed video games, they would. The problem is they can't, and most people fail. So when you're in a predicament to where you can be a content creator, you follow what the flow is. It's calling stay relevant. So I'm sorry you don't believe in that. I'm sorry that you don't like the way I bitch. You know, I'm sure if Bungie needs a good dick sucking, I know a guy. You know. Go ahead, Paul. I don't know what else to say. I honestly don't know what else to say. Maybe I, should just quit like everybody else does, right? So you don't like my Bungie bait videos? That's what you're saying? That's all you could have said that. So you could have just said, hey, I don't like your Bungie bait videos. Then don't watch them. Block my content. Don't watch my videos. But why do you come into chat and let us know that you had to let us know that you don't like it? Thousands of other people do. Okay? It's the most YouTube views that I've gotten since a big Destiny 2 release. So why would I throw that out the window? You're just being an attention seeker. We get it. It's all good though. But yeah, just don't watch my shit. Block me, don't watch my shit no more. That'll make you feel better. Lord, thank you for the 5 gifts. This guy's secretly a fucking Destiny hater. All good, man. I tried handling it the most mature way I possibly could, but I just don't. I wouldn't watch my videos. They're dog shit. Yo, Lord Mac, thank you so much for the new sub and the 5 gifted. And you just followed. The nerve that people have, dude. Oh no, CTR, no one's under my skin. I just generally want to understand why people act the way they do. It's because that it's the other streamers' fault. Other streamers let their chat talk way out of line and shit talk them. I don't put up with that stuff here. I let people know, like, you can't, like, people think you can just come into chat and say whatever the fuck you want. You can't. That's not how a streamer should handle their chat. So when someone wants to come in and have a conversation, you talk to them. But when they just say off the wall shit that makes no sense because people don't understand, I was just trying to have some fun. From now on, I'm this close. Like, it's already tough right now because I'm streaming. I'm looking at 3 different chats right now. I'm looking at TikTok, I'm looking at YouTube, I'm looking at Twitch. I'm letting everybody know I pay attention to Twitch chat the most. I multi-stream just to provide audience on different platforms. But it's getting to the point where I'm just going to start ignoring people, and I hate that because I think it's a shitty way to be a streamer. But you just ignore people. You literally just ignore people. When you see some stupid shit in chat, you just ignore it, because I actually like saying hi to people, even if they're being rude or something. You never know. They might be having a bad day. And if you acknowledge them, maybe you'll make them feel better. But just get to the point where you just ignore everybody and you just don't give a fuck. I mean, that's what it is, man. And I hate streamers like that, but people nowadays they don't know how to fucking talk to people because they're babied in life and they don't really have any goals, and they don't know what it's like to have to pay their own bills. It's fucking crazy, bro. We got a mint. We got a tier 5 mint. Hopefully it's got some juice on it. I mean, if it had elemental honing, we'd be good to go. Son of a bitch. Muddy butt, yeah, exactly. But also, it ruined my experience of playing the game. All right, we're going back onto the Borderlands talk with Muddy Butt real quick because he doesn't understand. Muddy Butt, if you crashed for 17, hold on, let me go check real quick. So you're telling me if you crashed for, well, we'll take 2 hours off this, maybe 3. You would still play a game that you crashed for 16 hours straight and you'd still have it purchased on your account? Really? I got that game for free, by the way. You'd still play it? Chat? Would you guys still play a game that you crashed that many times on? Just want to see what Muddy Butt has to say. Then we're moving on from it. I get it though. Something I've noticed over the last like couple weeks. I should stop saying I play Destiny 2 because it's part of my job. I need to stop saying that. I guess it's pissing people off. So, but people should Google the word job. That's J-O-B. No. Up there. It's one of those unknown words. Oh fuck! Keep missing them. What's up, puppy? Trying to get to 470 so I could get. I hate doing this mission without starting out. Ass. My PC build. 9800 X3D with a 5090. If you come over to Twitch chat and you type !game PC, it'll give you the full specs. Chat, also want to give another shout out to Factor. If you click on the pinned link or you type !Factor in chat, you can get a fat discount on meals. So you don't eat DoorDash every day. I don't know what the price of my PC is nowadays, but the specs are just !Game PC, all in order. I'm seeing Millennium in December. Oh shit! Did I just throw that healing grenade at the ground? Yep. Fuck me, dude. Nah, elites. I got my last streams tomorrow for a whole week, well, for 6 days because of my wedding. So I didn't turn on Destiny Rising because I know I'll get like addicted to it. You know? So I've been dodging it until I get back. Thank you, Posh. And Wolfpacks for the resubs. I knew Muddy Butt wasn't gonna speak up again. Yep, see, for now on chat, we're just not answering. YouTube chat, you guys saw that, right? He didn't speak up. Yeah, King. I agree on that. Thank you, Scarlet. Hope all is well. Oh, please don't kill that. Oh my god. I needed one ad there, bud. When you get teleported in here, you lose your buff. Get this going. Bing. Right. Am I having a good day? I'm having a fantastic day. I'm actually having a really good day. We made a YouTube video that people hate watching. My wedding's in 4 days. We're vibing with chat right now. I'm actually having a fantastic day. I've actually just been in a really good mood lately because I've just kind of accepted that, you know, I've just accepted that the game's gonna be a little shit right now. Who just did that? Is that a sugar daddy? Henry, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Getting married? Yep. Wedding gift. Congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I mean, technically, I'm married on paper because my wife is from Sweden, and for her to stay here, we had to go to the courthouse. But I told her, I said, we will have a Cinderella perfect wedding for formal. And the reason why we waited so long to do that, it's been 2 years, is because the last 2 years we've been fighting for her parents to be able to travel here from Sweden. They are here now. They're upstairs with her. It's the first time they've been in the U.S., so everything worked out perfect. So Friday, when I go live around 5 p.m. Eastern, you guys will see the wedding. Well, you won't see the ceremony. We're going to go live after the ceremony, but I'll be walking around with the camera and talking to you guys for about 30 minutes. But pretty fucking hyped week, you know? Well, before me and her got married at the courthouse, she could only stay here for 90 days and have to go back home. And that got expensive. So we had to make a decision. Did we want to do the K1 visa like everybody usually does, or just go for the straight marriage visa like we planned on? And we decided to do that. It's been a pain in the ass. I wouldn't recommend any long distance relationships like me and Lana have, because if people dealt with the problems that me and Lana have dealt with, you probably would quit. Fucking terrible. There's about 50 to about 60 people. Did he kill that one? There's about 60 people coming in from out of town, so there's a lot of streamers coming, yeah. Like a lot of my close friends. Plaid's in my wedding, Sweat's in my wedding. Frost, Pure, Lemur. Can you ask a personal question? Sure. How did I meet Lana? Well, she was a Destiny streamer. And she she posted a cosplay of Wonder Woman on Twitter. I didn't know who she was, but when I saw that, I was like, ooh, what's that? That's the short story. She still streams. She still streams. You can get a mint to drop from this at tier 5, just if you get it to drop. I just got one to drop. Vid for today or tomorrow? Vid is for tomorrow. Goals? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I felt like I like, you guys know, like when you beat a game and it says game over, like that's how I feel right now. I don't know. I just feel like I got lucky with the best relationship I could possibly ask for, you know, because I'm not easy to deal with. But I mean, I feel like our relationship's perfect, and yeah, shit works. Bucket? No, I haven't been doing that. I'll do it tonight though. Thank you. But remember, you guys can't go out and find someone to be with if you ain't trying. So, for some reason, people don't like trying to make new relationships nowadays. You know, see someone outside in public, or you see someone online, say what's up, talk to them. Yeah, bad times for immigration for sure. Shit's all fucked up. I get tier 5s every run, yeah. Committee, we'll post that video tomorrow. It's not that easy. That's cap. That's a weak ass excuse. It is that easy. Exactly what Joey just said. Shoot your shot. If you don't ask, it's always no. You'd be surprised, man. If you just see a woman in public or you see a woman online and you just be like, hey, you know, I mean, online it's a little different. If you see a woman in public and you'd be like, hey, that's a nice outfit. Boom. Right there. You made your presence. You know? If you want to be in love, it's all about, you got to be prepared to get hurt. No. Is a Sturm glitch worth it? It's cool. Fun. I was with someone for 35 years, then she gave up. That's a bad beat. What do you mean, Beaner? I didn't see your personal question, by the way. Who the fuck's shooting all those Sturm shots? What's the deal with Sturm? Well, you see in the bottom left-hand corner, it says Sturm Overcharge. Right now, I'm getting 360% bonus to all my abilities. So when I throw this hammer, my shit dies. So you need to have Sturm Overcharge. You don't want to get hurt again? Some people feel that way too, but I don't know, man. I don't understand. Like, I can't be alone. Like, even when I was single, I wasn't alone, you know. I was out shooting my shot, you know, doing things, but some people just don't care. They just want to be alone. I just found that really weird. Should have typed that out. My bad. Fish, dragon. Oh, you're talking about. I was talking about dating, Guardian. You're talking about playing with people. Huh. Don't get me wrong. I hate being alone. I love her friends. Yeah. Well, yeah. You got to focus on yourself. Like, you can't just not be able to support yourself and expect to find a relationship. You know. Once you got your shit together, you're able to, you know, pay your bills and save up enough money, and, you know, I mean, you could live at home and have a relationship, but, you know, you don't have the privacy. But I feel like once you're mature enough to realize that you can have your own place and support yourself, you know, that's definitely a flex. You know, men and women like seeing that. They like seeing that people can support themselves, you know. Dating is lame. I love vagina, so I don't know how you guys do it. If I didn't have a woman in my life at least once a month, I felt like a failure. Just saying. But, you know, I was raised in a different time, you know? It was all about fucking. Now it's not. So I don't know what to say. I mean, people always give you that excuse. Well, sex isn't everything. I'm sorry, but if you're with a supermodel, but she lays there like a, you know, nothing, and you're just smashing something that's not fun, I don't care how hot she is. You don't want to be with her. You better give you the sloppy toppy 3000 and be ready to go. And it works both ways, you know? Like men, like, dude, you gotta swing for the fence, man. First time, you better rock her fucking socks, dog. She better be looking at you like, what the fuck just happened? And you're just sitting there like, ah, yep, that's me. If you don't do that your first time, you're fucked. Because the next guy will. Anyways, Destiny? Nah! We need to teach these motherfuckers ball knowledge. No, I am not a marriage counselor. Nothing. Oh, rip. That was my bad. Go ahead, VC. Go ahead. You're good. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd he go? Next vid, dating advice? Nah, I can't give no dating advice. Wait, did it fully fuck up? Oh, man. So, I know. My bad. Not common, so I'm talking to chat. I fucked up. I know. I'll wait. It reset again. Let me get the fish first. I know. I fucked it up. Hitch 2.0? No. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be single nowadays, so I have no idea how to give people advice. But I can tell you one thing: just have your shit together and have a job, and you're good. As long as you got a job and you got a little money in your pocket, it's all good. Small PP, no problem. Maybe I. Demon Wolf, thank you for the 25 months. All right, we're almost at the... Chat tells me that 470 is the sweet spot. We're almost there. Mint doesn't drop today, no. I just wanted to do this instead of playing in the mines. We got a spot if someone wants to join. Freeze... Just make sure you're running Sturm so we could just one-shot everything. Wife hates I work 12 hours a day, but bills are paid. I mean, that happens a lot too. Sometimes big boy jobs come with big boy hours, and you know, that does suck. I see that a lot in relationships. Sometimes people work too much and their other partner cheats on them, you know? Fucking crazy, you know? I was there when you were putting together your gaming table together with my friend, talking about single life conquests you had. Glad you found your other half. Fuck yeah. Rain Dance, I agree with what people are saying. Glenn, I agree too. If someone wants to join me in VC, you're more than welcome. We're just doing some Star-Crossed missions. Candy's joining? Okay, never mind. Hubby and I are excited for the next couple days. Nice. No kids and drinking? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much going to message everybody Wednesday and be like, hey, this is what we're doing. So. Let me make sure that this link still works. Does this link still work for the factor? All right, yeah, it does. Okay. All right, chat, little promo time. Why Candy's joining up. So we love factor meals. Yes, we do. You guys know the deal. I've actually ate factor multiple times in this household. It's just right now Lana's on this cooking spree, and she cooks for me all the time and spoils me. But if you guys click on the link that's in Twitch chat, you can get 50% off your boxes. You can literally get like 4 meals for $30 or like 5 meals for like 35, or you know, like all you got to do is click get offer and just start going. It's that simple. You know, that's it. You literally just bang. I don't show the whole process on stream anymore because it wants me to like log in, and I don't want it to show my information like it did before. But I would recommend the steak and chicken meals. Anything steak and chicken is just fantastic. The garlic herb chicken, oh man. I was trying to get 10 people to sign up. I think we got 8 people to sign up right now. What does it say? Let me see what the little gadget says. I always use Glad as an excuse. Oh yeah, we're at 8 people still. I mean, Glad eats Factor 3 times a day. Should tell you enough right there. Shows power GPU to do my rig. I'm going for a Tron inspired setup. You're going with a 5080? Hell yeah, dude. They don't ship to Canada. Nah. Music choice always slaps here. Much love. Yeah, thank you, man. I would say the power grind's about 60% to 70% fixed. I mean, you're consistently leveling now. So, I mean, you get +2s every run. So, if you're a PvP player, you could probably go grind PvP like Trials or Iron Banner this week and go up in a lot of levels like really, really fast. It's definitely better than what it used to be, but they buffed it. They buffed to make the power leveling better, but we're still doing the same boring shit, you know? So it's a little tough. So I actually just recorded a video and talked about like my thoughts about it and stuff. Do I think they're afraid? But discover me on YouTube, generally dedicated to the gaming community. I first entered Destiny 2 Universe, Destiny 2. I'm a little worried about the game going.
GsxrClyde and chat, how are you?
I think Bungie lost their balls. Clap. Thank you, Major, for the 7 months. I said this earlier. I feel like Bungie doesn't know how to make good choices for the game. They instead want to ask the community. And then they listen to the wrong people. That's the best way to put it. Fish dragon? Or he's on this side. I'm 500 right now, but you can't get any levels. Well, you don't really. If you want to go from 500 to 550, you're gonna have to grind primes. My community does do raids in Discord from time to time, yeah. Yeah, Caldera can be done in our sleep, I agree. Luke Smith won't come back. Luke Smith got out early because he knew what was coming. I did not pitch. I didn't even hear about it. What happened? Oh yeah, our driver. That's the whole point. They gatekeep mints from you, so you don't get it. So you keep grinding. How do you know if something's a prime drop? Right now, primes are only +2s, so it's fucking with people. Tomorrow, primes will be back to +3, so you'll know if it drops 3 power level higher than you, it's a prime. Also, if you're not consistently getting tier 5s right now, if a prime drops, it will be guaranteed a tier 5. It's not a dumb question, though. What's up, puppy? Come here. What about Agus's video though? What happened? Come here, bud. Come here. You want some scratches? What do you want? What? What do you want? What, do you smell food or something? I smell something. Boss had a range of health equivalent to 1 to 6 witnesses on normal. The delta is made 47% harder, so what does that mean? Damage was not an issue on day 1. Ammo was. Having enough ammo to kill on the 3rd damage phase was the problem. Also, well, actually DPS had something to do with it, because pretty much if you didn't have a legal armor with 200 weapons and 200 intellect, it was a struggle too. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm still playing Destiny Rising. Fuck, I didn't look at that. Candy second, am I third? My bad. Finality's Augur farmable? No. Candy joined, so he fucked the multiplier up. Hey, where's my second drop at? Where the fuck is my second drop at? It is. How much they'll play in this trash? Borderlands is out? He doesn't know. Could do ultimate. No, we're good right now. We're just gonna go up to 490. We're good. We're only 5 under right now. I think you go special ammo here. None of us are using special, right? You guys aren't using special ammo, right? Three-hour crash. What the fuck? That's a new one. Honestly, I wish I had a friend like you to play with. People can't, you know, play every day, so. How about your build? Do you think Callus Mini Tool with Ink Cannon, Dragon's Breath, good paired with the subclass? I honestly haven't taken off an Eager Edge Sword since the Edge of Fate release, so yeah. You guys can join back up. All right, this will put us back up there. No way Destiny crashed too? Yeah, it did. You know what's funny? They dropped Apex Yeartide, Solstice SMG, and it was crazy, and then they dropped Mini Soul. Yeah, but does the Mini Tool have Chaos Reshaped? Because if it doesn't, then it's... I don't think it does. I mean, this perk is nuts, so I don't use Incan. It has Frenzy? Yeah, it still ain't good enough. Yeartide is probably still better. Is Chaos Reshape that good? It is. Pretty nuts. No, no. Other than Arc Raiders, there's really no other game that like interests me right now. So we'll see. I definitely want to make a decision after the wedding stuff this week. I definitely want to figure out, like, I think what I want to start doing is once a week I do IRL stuff. Like I should just do like an IRL stream and do stuff. Whether it be a cooking stream, whether it be, you know, doing whatever, I don't fucking know, but or just one day a week do variety or something. We'll see. We'll, you know, I'm kind of really not worried about none of that stuff right now. So, but I'll probably end up doing some sort of both things. Kind of just gotta wait and see, man. Gotta wait and see how good this epic raid's gonna be. Is it gonna be worth our time to farm it? So. Epic raid's gonna be bugged. See that? I'm dead. I missed. So much faster in this section when we type or comms, but I'm not doing that because I'm not fucking paying attention. Please tell me they got the buff to kill. No fucking way, dude. Oh. How did that guy not die? Oof. That's a time loss. Any Arc Raiders tests? I played that a little bit. It's just, you know, it's just tough. Like, the patterns that you see of growth, some of my best growth playing Destiny is when other people gave up, and second when I went and played First Descendant, you know. So it's really hard because like no matter how bad you guys think that Destiny 2 can get, if the big streamers stop streaming it, the smaller streamers eat and they grow. When you do something to where you play a game that has your highest sub count that you can, get at that time, the best viewership and the best viewership on your videos, it's just really fucking hard to give that up. That's why Destiny creators get stuck playing Destiny. So that's pretty much what I have to do over the next few months when it's slow. Figure ways to mix in other shit, but I mean, can't just walk away, you just can't. You ready, Dahlia? Hell yeah. I mean, look what happened when I played Borderlands. I was pissed off because my game kept crashing and I literally had a third of my viewership. Shit's ass. Oh, there's tons of shit, Dahlia. We're going to a dive bar Wednesday night. We're gonna get shit faced. People watch you for D2, not Borderlands. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it could be, the game could be doing shitty, but when I'm playing Destiny, people want to watch it. Who needs a DD that night? Oh, wait, no driving. It's all Ubers. It's only 5 minutes from the hotel. Just enjoy this game, but now it feels like a job to get my light level up. Well, I mean, it's a looter shooter, so you're supposed to be farming loot. Like, I actually like the power leveling aspect of the game because it gives me shit to do. Like, when we went through that section of gaming where we weren't leveling for a while, the game is such in a rough spot. Like, if you weren't power leveling, like when we were stuck at like 310 or 5, whatever power level we were stuck at for a while, if there was nothing going on in the game, the shit was just dead, I'm not gonna be able to do everything I usually can. Ah, it's all good. Stream football on Saturdays and Sundays without showing their game, just to have the game's audio playing. Yeah, I would love to do that, but I don't know how that system works, and I don't want to get in trouble. Another thing is, they need to do dupe protection on this. The fact that there's not dupe protection on this shit is just crazy to me. I was using Steam for Borderlands. Arc, I'm done with it. I was trying to figure out why the hotel was fully booked up. I called them and I asked them that 3 times. They just said they don't know why. There's no other event going on in the hotel. They're just fully booked. They ended up fixing my room though, but they didn't fix Lana's parents. So me and Lana have like they call it a hotel suite. We have a suite Wednesday through Sunday, but since I booked her parents' room late because I didn't know they were coming till last month, they couldn't get in on Wednesday, so her parents have to stay on the street the first night. Yes, a lot of people stay at that hotel because of the cancer hospital across the street. It's very well known. It's all good though. Everything works out. We pretty much have Wednesday night planned. We have Thursday day planned. Thursday nights, the wedding party, you know, the bridesmaids and the groomsmen, we're going to the wedding for rehearsal, and then we're going out to dinner. So people need to figure out their own dinner plans Thursday. But after we get out of dinner, we'll probably get out of dinner around 9-10 o'clock. We'll meet up with everybody. And then Friday's the wedding, and then Saturday, no plans yet. But the thing is, Dolly, about the area, there's 10 miles north, south, east, west, takes you anywhere you want to go. I mean, you can go to the mall, there's museums. We got plans for Thursday, but I don't want to like say the plans over stream because that's giving away locations, but we're doing something cool on Thursday. Pretty much when I check into the hotel Wednesday, I'm just going to go through the wedding list and message people what I just said. Fish bird? These ads fuck you up. Fish. Got the birdie. Birdie's over there, Candy. Candy died? Dude, this guy stinks. Kill that motherfucker. Thank you. I fucked up because I waited too long. Got it though. Alright, so I gotta get that thumbnail made tonight. Got it. What's good, Archie? Chill, man. So is it programmed in the game chat when you hit 470, it just everything drops? No matter what your multipliers are, 470, it just drops all your 5s? Is that what you're saying? Gotcha, okay. 'Cause I was about to hit it, so. there a room that needs to be done? Oh, you had sword ammo and zoomed in there. What roll I go for on what? What is it? Which one's that? I don't know the stuff by name yet. Talk about this. Is that the energy sidearm? I've been deleting those. I can look after this run. Doesn't have it? Isn't it better than the other arc sidearm? Is it better than Indebted Kindness, or is it bait? The new bow? Yeah, stop grinding for the new crossbow. It's not worth the grind. Like, we're doing all those reclaims to get the crossbow is not worth it. Fuck that. Fuck. No sword ammo, it's ass, bro. Let me get my ammo back. Fish snake. Oh, I guess 470 just unlocks all the tier 5s all the time, that's all. Current satisfaction of Destiny? 3 out of 10. Oh man, I got a lionfish. Tier 5. Oh, okay. Chill clip. Elemental honing. Enhanced. Okay, I was actually looking for one of these. You always admire my honesty. I mean, I try. Yeah, it's a struggle to LFG anything nowadays, and that's what's pissing people off. Have I gotten the new rocket yet? This one? I haven't got too many of them to drop, no. Wedding on Friday, Powerhouse. How do you get the crossbow? The crossbow only drops from this event. It only drops from this. So you have to do these 3 missions that those make you want to turn off the game. This cooks with Cluster Bomb Reaper. So I have the roll right here. Is it good because of a bug or is it actually good? With proper rotation, I was dealing 85,000. All right. Oh, cluster stacks with the smoke. Is that what it is? Is that what it is that I seen? Like people stack their smokes and just keep throwing them. I think I seen something like that. Yeah, thanks for the lookout. I wish rockets were in a better spot right now. Scoring's better. You just asked about that in YouTube chat. Scoring's better, yeah. It's better. You will need to replenish your bank account after your wedding? Oh, I mean, dude, my shit's fucked right now. My shit's fucked right now, though. You're shooting all your shots without reloading? Why? Because every time you throw a smoke, it like reloads it because of the Reaper or something? I didn't do a registry because I didn't want 10 blenders. So if you just type ! wedding, it gives you a PO box. If people wanted to send a gift, they could send it to the PO box. Other than that, I just gave people options of payment. Like, there's been multiple people that have sent gifts to my PO box. I've been sent like whiskey and blankets and shirts, and I just got a Ninja. I think it's called a Ninja air fryer. So, but a lot of people just been sending stuff to like Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. So, a little bit of both. I think the best SMG in the energy slot right now is the Yeartide, and if you don't have it, you could always try the multi. When should you do GM Conquest? Whenever you want. I just saved them last time because I needed them to hit 450. Can you ask a question that's meant in good humor? Of course. Prime drops are just changing to +3s tomorrow, Ghost Bullets, and if you do activities that have higher completion rewards, you have a better chance to get a Prime. Yeah, Malicious, if you got like a video of it or like a clip, I'd like to see it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a bridezilla do I think Lana's been? Not at all. Like a 0. Lana's biggest struggle was waiting for her parents to get here, and now that they're here, Lana's been pretty chill. I mean, we worked together and like kind of went over everything. Not stressed at all. Oh, 448. But you got to remember though, Corrupt Legend, we did GM Conquest when we were 447 to hit max power 450. Well, now that 450 isn't max power, you should just do GM Conquest to get your shit, you know? What are you guys talking about, Def Kid and Frollo? Send me the video on Discord. Don, if you want to, yeah. People that haven't played for a while, those are the people that are enjoying Destiny. People that play all the time aren't it? A Ninja Creamy? Was that a porno? What the fuck is that? Well, currently, you would just want to do your GM Conquest to get the 500. You know? 500. Well, actually, 470 is your goal right now, but if you wanted to optimize 500, 470 is where, like, I guess the game just spoils you in tier 5s. Oh, it's a McFlurry maker. Oh, got it. That sounds great. I'm down with that. Punch! GM Conquest at 4 hold on a second. Let me look at them right after this. Try whiskey and tea. I'm not really a big tea drinker. Lana's parents love tea. I drink Gamer Sups, 0 sugar, 0 energy Monster, and Celsius. Can I explain the title of the stream for you? The way that Bungie's designed their game right now, we're pretty much in the fucking Curse of Osiris days, so is Bungie gonna fix their shit or what? Celsius is alright. I like Gamer Subs a little better. Exotics won't be tier 5 until 2026 July, after the Year of Prophecy. You just got your friend in Destiny and you're having a blast? Yeah, but you're having a blast because they're new and you got someone to play with now. I got 3 there. Mint is not in the rotation, but I did get a tier 5 mint to drop. I'll show it to you. Yeah, if you have a static group to play with, The game's not too bad. It's just your group will get bored. But I did get a mint to drop right here. So I got a rewind with bait and switch, one for all, master of arms, envious arsenal, appended mag. I didn't get the elemental honing, but yeah, this is nice. All right, so talk about the GM conquest. I'll change that VCA. So GM conquest. You should do all these first page ones. Your second one. So you need to be 490 for this. Honestly, I probably... This isn't high enough like this one. Or wait. What was the requirements for this? What was the power level requirement for Delve? Was it 410? Okay. Save these two for 547. That's what I would do. So do every single Grandmaster until 547. Do these two. These two should drop 550s. So do every single GM conquest up until the last two. Can you explain how they changed it? Or are you basically only doing, what do you mean? Night. Mint is unfarmable without the rotation. It's actually miserable. Yeah, but again, them making mint not farmable, they just do it because they want you to go farm for it anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Save the two ultimates for last. Everything else you don't save. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Vibes. Don't forget to review the video. What do you mean? You just hit 500? Now you sit on your ass. Chill. You hear people complain about the portal, but you haven't played yet. I mean, it's hard to tell you what's wrong with the game if you haven't played it. You know? Oh, yeah. Malicious said he was sending me a clip. I'll watch it after stream. You haven't played the final shape either? Oh, dude, you're missing out on Prismatic, dog. Yeah, you literally just casually play to 500 and chill, you know? That's what I'm doing. And I'm playing with my clanmates, fucking around. I probably will play a few games of Iron Banner tomorrow and then realize it's the biggest piece of dog shit. And then, yeah, we'll figure something else out, you know? I've not played Expedition 33. I've watched multiple people play it though. VC's going there. Candy's there. I'm here. I choked. Got smacked by Braun there. Red, no, I quit. The most relatable statement I've ever heard for what? Yeah, Boogie? Thank you. Gotta say, Clyde, it's refreshing to know how you speak about what other content creators won't. Been a long time YouTube viewer, though. Glad to be on the Twitch side. Only you would have been here earlier when that other guy was saying the total opposite. Thanks, man. I did not message you on Discord, no. And that's what happened to a lot of the budget has gone to Renegade. I don't. I think the reason why the game is in a spot where it is right now is because Bungie had no clue what they were doing and they just cookie cutter some ideas together. That's just my opinion. Bungie panicked. They saw... Motherfucker, dude. Bungie panicked. They saw the player base starting to fall off a little bit because, you know, pretty much after Edge of Fate, or sorry, Final Shape is falling down. So they're like, all right, fuck them, you know. Now we're going to base our game around player hours retained. Everything is going to be time gated. Everything's going to be a grind. And we're going to lie to them because in this TWID, we're going to tell them to play however they want. They can play the game however they like. They can speedrun whatever they want. And they're going to enjoy the game. Edge of Fate launches. Hey guys, we see the power progression is going too fast. We're going to slow you down. By the way, Grappler, you're going way too fast in your missions. We're going to slow you down. And then, a month later, they're going to drop a TWID saying, hey guys, we feel like power progression is way too slow, and we think that you could speed it up a little quicker, so we're going to buff it. 2 weeks later, by the way, guys, we're taking primes from -3 to -2. Did I miss anything? Flip that. Smitty. B plus will get you plus 2s, but it won't be tier 5s. If you don't care about tier 5s, yes. If you care about tier 5s, you need to get A plus. Oh, I spelled that wrong. That's okay. Committee, are you here? Oh, we're at the point now where we don't. Okay. We're at the point now where we don't make sure so to make that clip, committee, everything I said, you're going to have to put on screen, unfortunately. The build I'm running right now is Worm Gods. Exclamation point build. More. Well, that's the thing though. Events like Solstice were good. So let me ask everybody a question right now. If next week, okay? Next week, if Bungie released another event like Solstice where it spoiled you with loot, would you be okay with it? Would you like it? The correct answer is no. And let me tell you why. Because even if they double the loot, you're still doing the same bullshit in the portal. Check, please. I'm done. It doesn't take away the fact that this is all dog shit. Just saying. Hello. It's the same shit. They need to address the fact that right now, when you're playing the game and you're farming and you're doing whatever, sure, me, VC, and Candy just did a 6-minute run of this Star-Crossed and we're just juicing and we're getting loot fast, but other people aren't. You need to make it so that when people play the game, they're enjoying the replayability factor. And no matter what loot they put in front of you, the portal will always slow that down. I can't launch. I'm got a launch bug. Someone in their inventory? No one's enjoying the dungeon stuff. No one's even talking about the dungeon stuff they put in the portal. I agree. Water Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. Ladies and gentlemen, again, one more time, we're going to hit that shout out. If you guys click on the factor link, if you type !factor or you click on this link right here, check it out. Even if you haven't, tried Factor before, see if it's something you'd like to get into. Look at their prices. Use my 50% off code and take advantage of getting like 4 or 5 meals for like $30. It's really easy to pick your meals. It literally tells you what to do step by step. This shit is never frozen. It's actually really good food. See, if I was single, this would be my meal every single day of the week. It's cheaper than the grocery store, and it's actually banging food. And also, don't forget to go to add-ons and add the jalapeno sausages. Those are the best sausage I've ever tasted. That's the thing, though. What if Tyson Green and all those other big devs? Oh, shit. Right now, what if Tyson Green and all these big names at Bungie just had a little podcast and talked about the game? Would that make everybody feel better? I think it would. You want to know why they won't do that? Because they don't give a fuck. You're saying that, but you're still giving Bungie your money? No, I'm not. Bungie gives me all my silver, and Bungie gives me all the DLCs for free. Well, sorry. The creator program does that. I don't spend a single dollar on Destiny. That's a weak comment in chat right now. But I'm still playing because someone's got to be the voice. People said, well, what if the streamers go on strike? What if the streamers go on strike and they stop playing? Bungie will listen. Other streamers won't stop playing, and those smaller streamers that do put in the work, they will benefit. We can't go on strike. Unless you guys want to. You want to, you know, plan something, but it ain't gonna work. Thank you, Water Dragon, for the resub. I mean, let's be fair. It's not just Bungie, you know. Look at the guy from Borderlands. He literally went on Twitter. Chat just told me this today. He went on Twitter and pretty much called people's PCs old, and that's why it's running like shit. And he's probably getting scalded for it right now. These devs are just so out of touch with their games, you know. I probably said that wrong, but you know what I mean. Whatever the fuck it was, committee. Well, you know, type it out for me then. You know? I don't fucking know. That game pissed me off so much, I'm not even fucking paying attention to the fucking game no more. Borderlands 4 is dead to me. Clip it, ship it, don't care. 17 hours of crashes, it can eat my ass. This is what he said. With Borderlands 4, every PC gamer has a lot of tools to balance their preferences between FPS resolution and rendering features. If you aren't happy with the balance between these things you are experiencing, please tune your preferences under the tools available to you. I mean, that's literally what he said. That's what he said. He was basically saying your PC's shit. Yeah. And they, you know, again, just take accountability. Hey, our game runs like shit on Unreal 5 engine. We're going to be working on some optimization. You know? Just like Bungie, they finally addressed the 6-hour crash because they have a memory leak. Baby steps. The problem is that we're seeing a lot of reoccurring things here. Bad performance issues, bad game launches. Every single dev company is under fire right now because they're rushing their games. You want to know why they rushed their games in 2025? Because Rockstar was going to drop GTA 6 this year and piss everybody off and ruin their plans. Then Rockstar Games trolled them and said, you know what? We're going to wait until 2026 now. So all these game companies that tried beating GTA 6 and rushed their games, Rockstar paused their game and said, you know what? We're going to release it in 2026. And it's going to be better than ever. There you go. These gaming markets need to set higher standards for them. What was that? Who was that? I don't have to be a Bungie tester? Fuck no, I don't want that job. I get fired in the first day. This game doesn't need testers right now. They need new ideas. No, they did. They opened up applications for people to be their Q&A team. They actually want to have a Q&A team now, and they're gonna pay people. Trust, there'll be some hardcore gamers applying for that. Bungie they just go after like the world's first and speedrunners, to be honest. Which I think is kind of stupid, because shouldn't just hire those people. Did I just get doubles? I did. This thing any good? Like, is anyone keeping this thing or what? Probably not. Oh, both chat roll, I guess. For movement, makes sense. Real human. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Presage is like broken. Don't run it. I guess it's like absolutely terrible to run right now. Any competent devs? I honestly don't think it's the devs at Bungie. I think it's the people that are making the decisions. It's the management. Ultimate is not always -15 though. I'm doing Grandmaster. I'm only negative like 13 right now. You also have to remember too that Bungie always had a way to follow the Light and Dark saga, and as soon as Final Shape finished, we all said the same thing. What's next? How are they going to keep the Destiny story going, or what's the new chapter? They had an opportunity to do that, and the community's just kind of, you know, when we all played Edge of Fate, we were like, okay, the story writing is cool, but the gameplay is ass. Nothing you could do. But now they're in like a panic because they're like, okay, people are doing the portal and they don't like it. Everyone keeps telling us they hate the replayability of the game right now, so Bungie's panicking. They just don't know what to do. Turnbug still works in PvE, yeah. You have a question? Good. The portal has huge potential. but they just don't know how to execute it. I don't even know how to execute it. I don't even know how to fix it. Because it's like, it's so tough. I hate left side, dude. They get it. Honestly, we've ran the portal so much. I don't think I don't think the community likes the portal as much anymore. Plus, you just get shit on for wanting to play with your friends. Everyone's in solo ops. People don't even care about getting the tier 5 raid loot. They don't want to farm the raid. They don't want to do 5 feet. Boycott Destiny? Yeah, we've been talking about that too. I don't think it's possible. How is it not? I mean, pretty much the top 10 Destiny streamers would have to stop playing it. And then player numbers would have to drop way more. Like, we'd have to be in the dirt. Big Daddy Cross ain't gonna stop playing Destiny. I mean, he literally carries this fucking community on Twitch, though. And I've watched some of Cross's video, dude. He lays into him more than I do. I don't play nonstop. I mean, I'm playing like 6 to 8 hours when I stream it. My exact reason? Because there's nothing else to go do. Safe. I'm gonna go play. I'll go play Destiny Rising. I'm in. I can talk to you more about a off-stream committee, but there's a lot to it behind it. Best method from 400 to 500. Star-crossed. Reclaim if you have friends. If you're solo, do solo ops. Do Iron Banner tomorrow. Do trials. Again, Rice, I can't talk. I don't want to talk about it on stream. There's reasons. Fuck, I didn't look at the next symbol. Which one was next? It was right. Candy, kill. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta catch up with the chat. People talking about not playing Iron Banner this season on Reddit. Yeah, but Reddit warriors aren't doing shit. I agree, though. I mean, there's not a lot from There's no reason to play Iron Banner. And yeah, what Shy just said, a lot of people that bitch on Reddit, they don't even own the game. They're just free to play players. So true. You want that crossbow tier 5? Wait, just wait. Bungie, after this week, DMG literally said at the interview, it's going to be hard to get this week and it'll be available down the road. It's going to be a handout down the road. Fuck that. That crossbow ain't shit. Oh, I thought that was a mint. They will hand out that crossbow down the road. Don't you worry. Yes, creative. Dude, creative just said one of the best messages you can actually say about this game. So many people bitch about Destiny and they don't even play the game. You see that all the time. You know, I said, you guys remember when Trials turned solo? I bitched about it, and chat's like, Clyde, you should go do a solo flawless Trials card. You'll see what our pain is. I did, and I thought it was hard, but I did it. So from now on, when I make comments on Destiny stuff, I make sure that I've played it. Remember what I told you guys? I can't comment on Epic Raid because I haven't played it yet. But every aspect of the game that I play, I bitch about because I've played it. When you talk about the portal and the leveling stuff, people come in like, Clyde, what are you talking about? The leveling's fine. I'm power level 280 and I'm having a great time. The fuck did you just say? Did you say power level 280? It took me 2 full weeks of nonstop grinding with Solstice to go from 400 to 450. Without Solstice, I would have never done it. That grind was fucking terrible. But now that I sit here and look back at it and I go, damn, I did that grind from 400 to 450. It was nuts. But like, I was vibing with chat every day. The conversations that me and chat had every single day, having fun, we were talking about weird shit like life and just dumb shit. That was fun. Doing the content was boring, but streaming it was fun, if that makes any sense. Real human, thanks again. But like that's what I'm saying though, is if I upload a clip right now, oh my god, guys, I just did a star-crossed in 6 minutes and I had so much fun. People will go, wow, same old activity streamer does this, blah blah blah. People hate you. They fucking hate you because you're playing something and having fun. It's crazy, man. A lot of the whiners that play Destiny came from free-to-play. There's a lot of free-to-play players that talk mad shit. That shit annoys me. You know? But yes, I agree with you. The whole grind in the portal of running the same activity over and over and over is not it. I agree. But you got to understand, that's all we did before Edge of Fate launched. What were we doing before Edge of Fate? We were running Grasp of Avarice. We were running raid checkpoints. We were running duality. We were running GMs. We were always running the same shit over and over. That's what you do in a looter shooter, you know? But it's got to feel rewarding. You know? What pissed me off is that we were so close to encourage people to play as a group and make friends before Edge of Fate. When Edge of Fate came out, this turned into a solo game. And the raids have died down. No one's doing the new raid. No one cares. That sucks, man. That sucks. I miss the good old days when there was 100+ people raiding in my Discord. I agree. Raid checkpoints are way different than Caldera, but not really. I mean, I used to do Vault of Glass, Fog Help, Fatebringer helps all the time, and I would just smash them in 30 seconds. And it would literally take more time for me to have the fire people from chat join up, because chat doesn't know how to do the join command. Most people don't know how to do the /join/invite command in Destiny 2. It took me longer to get the fire team assembled than killing the boss. You would think that. I have that mentality too. I've definitely had that thought process. Bird, dragon, snake. I thought that, you know, hey, the game's pretty much dead for the next 3 months. Time to move on. When you're an established streamer, that's just not true. I saw a cross streaming today with 4,000 viewers. You know, I'm sitting on 520 right now. It's not dead for us. Not dead for the OGs. Yeah. There's a join command in Destiny. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Half bots? What do you mean half bots? You saying that Astacross, Big Daddy Juicer himself, has bots in his chat? Okay. That guy's rage baiting. That's definitely not true at all. That guy works his fucking ass off, and Astacross is the true unicorn of streaming, where that guy can just sit in the tower, make a video talking about a topic, and it goes 100k plus, and he can play whatever game he wants. He's literally a 1% streamer. So we're gonna ban this guy from YouTube because he's a piece of shit. I don't even care if he was joking or not. You don't talk about people like that. Anyways, moving on. Streamers want the power grind for content. Yeah, but this isn't content, though. I mean, yes, I'm sitting here talking to chat and we're just laughing. I mean, you're talking to a guy like me that used to just do thousands and thousands of raid helps. I didn't give a shit what the fuck I was playing. I don't want a power level grind, you know? I'm just doing it because there's nothing else to do right now. That's literally it. But I think it's really hard to see how a streamer thinks when you're not on our end, you know? What's the number one thing that people bitch about when they watch streams? Ads. Trust me, I'm not even greedy. I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. I've ran 6 minutes to 8 minutes of ads per hour. You know how much more money I was making a month? A lot. But I don't do it because I care for the sake of the viewer experience. Just like how I turned my resolution to 936p, so it's really, really mobile friendly, because about 50% of my viewers are on mobile, and I don't want to stream at 1080p anymore and have their shit lag. But if I just picked a random viewer out of chat and let you sit in this chair and be like, hey, you can take all my income for this month, run the stream how you like, y'all motherfuckers would spam them ads. You wouldn't even give a shit about your viewers. Don't even lie. Don't even fucking lie. Because you're going to see that number behind that Twitch dashboard and go, ooh, fuck it. Let's go. When you're sitting from a streamer's aspect, you're going to think about video games and streaming differently. That's just how it is. Bird snake. Whee. Wiping on Gorgons? Yeah, that's a little painful. We've all been there. Pro Goat. I'm nowhere near that, dog. Content creation isn't for the weak. There's a lot of discipline and grind required to get somewhere. I mean, people don't understand that. People definitely don't understand that, you know. Trust me, if I could break it down to how easy streaming was, I'd tell everybody the secret so everybody could eat. But unfortunately, streaming games now is kind of out the window, dude. It's all about doing what Kai does and what Speed does. You know, the IRL streams are insane, you know? Like, look at that chick like Wendy. Wendy and DDG, they went to fucking Hawaii and just did an IRL stream, and chat paid for the vacation. Talk about a fucking cheat code, dog. Chat, I'll set a sub goal. We hit it. I go on vacation, and then we set the next one. Let me do some shit like that. God damn. Nowadays, everyone streams. Yeah, but they don't make a livable income, you know? You have to break down how much money you make off the side, you know? Like a lot of streamers, they live at home still. That comes into a factor. Some people don't have to pay rent. That comes into a factor. Some people get, you know, some people, someone could, someone could be in, you know, a right time, right place thing, you know, and kind of, you'd be playing like a PvP game, and all of a sudden you match up against someone, you beat them, and then you blow up overnight. You know, that's where the luck factor comes into play. There's tons of factors that can be done. But streaming is definitely in a weird spot nowadays. AI is ruining streamers' income right now because people can do AI stuff on YouTube and TikTok. So a lot of companies are very strict this year. Like, this year has been the lowest sponsorship year that I've ever had, just because YouTube sponsorships aren't coming in, and TikTok sponsorships aren't coming in because a lot of people are doing AI stuff. You know, sub prices went up. That had a huge effect on streamers. There's a lot of factors, you know. This is a pretty shitty year. but there's a lot of stuff into it that people just don't understand on the back burner, you know. Where am I at, Pro Goat? I mean, I 472, dog. Do I think Bungie will post anything about the current problems? Nope. Nope. They should. I mean, let's just make sure everyone's on the same page. Do you guys feel like the game's cooked until December? Besides the exotic mission coming out with the exotic axe, I think so. But in December, they haven't talked about it yet. They haven't said they're going to reset power. But December's just Renegades. And what we've seen of Renegades so far is... A lot of people are saying that same statement. Renegades still won't save the game. people just don't want to look into it, you know? So that is why we bitch, and that's why we complain every single chance we get when there's a topic that we can make a video on and we can talk about it. Your voices need to be heard that the shit is trash, so that Bungie has to fold at some point, you know? Because that Bungie always folds. They always fold at some point, but right now they just don't want to admit that they just took an L on this portal and they need to fix it. They're just telling us like, oh, well, we wanted to change this, but now we're not going to do it no more. So it goes back to what I'm saying. They never did anything. They never came up with a good idea. They said they were going to change the power progression. They told us it was going to be the #1 priority, and they didn't. They made it worse. Now they're changing it back. So it goes back to no good ideas done. No good ideas were implemented, you know? But no matter what, people are still going to play it. Want to know why? Because you're sitting in chat right now and you know that every other game you play doesn't give you that Destiny feel. That's okay. Join the club. I'm there too. So all of us are just going to play the game still, and we're going to wait for changes until something else comes out. Dragonfish. I told you guys when I get back from the wedding, I'll check out the can't fucking think right now. Destiny Rise. Christ. Yeah, a lot of people with Borderlands just started playing on console instead. All loot should be you're talking about like to be able to target farm? Yes, I've said that in previous videos. There should be target farming in this game. I like that statement too. At the end of the day, a lot of people love the game and complain because they want a reason to commit time to it. What are you talking about, Ren? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, pretty much when Bungie showed us that you could attune loot in Solstice, we just wanted it across the board. Yep. Ultimately, we appreciate the game. It's just in a stale state. I agree. Pantheon will probably be back in March, yeah. Well, it's not that Jade defends. It's people just. People are sick of Bungie announcing new DLCs and new updates, and then they just go, "Hey, we've added this old fan favorite to your list of stuff to do in the portal. Where's the new shit, man? Where's the new fucking menagerie at? Where's the new stuff? Don't give us shit Plaguelands that's Nether and Override. Where's the new stuff that's new ideas?" Hello? It's that simple. What the fuck? Oh, Destiny Rising's amazing. I actually love it. I'm dodging it on purpose right now because I'm only streaming today and tomorrow, and then I'm off for my wedding. You guys won't see me until then. Snake bird. Yep, make sure you guys are follow me on Twitch and you got notifications on, because I'll go live on Friday for about 30 minutes at my wedding, so you'll see us walking around. Thank you for the raid, Vex. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Destiny Rising has more potential, but the viewership's not there. People aren't watching Destiny Rising on Twitch. I mean, my viewership's not bad when I play it, but others, it's kind of poop. Man, you know what? They really need to do dupe protection on these. Vex, how was your stream? Yep, Famlet, I agree. Stream was good? Hey, that's awesome. What'd you do? Some Reclaim and Silk Song. Nice. I can't do Reclaim. I can't do it. I did a few runs of it, and I'm like, dude, this is so bad. Why did I lose my shit? We're just gonna run Ultimate now. I don't know if that's enough. Is it? I think it is. Obviously, sounds good. No, Plaguelands without Archon's Forge. Oh yeah, dude, before I started streaming earlier, there was 5,000 viewers watching Destiny 2. Cross had 4.5k. That was insane. Talk about a massive cock. He's a 1%er, man. Damage sponges? Well, everything's getting shit on right now because we're kind of cheating. I'm definitely cheating right now. But we're using Sturm. I would imagine they fixed Sturm. Oh yeah, I forgot we got res tokens. Yeah, they're probably gonna fix Sturm in PvE. I really don't. I think they disabled it in PvP and not PvE because they knew that people would stop playing. They were like scared. I mean, we all defended Edge of Fate when we were doing it. We all were defending Edge of Fate at first until we realized how bad the portal system was. Andy? Did Candy get the kill? That's funny, Nick. I kind of got the same treatment though. When I started like uploading videos talking about like the negative things about Destiny 2, people would just slam in the comments like, bro, everybody else is saying how much they like it, and Clyde's, you know, just going against the grain on purpose. You know, he's doing this for views, and you know, fucking, why do you play the game then if you just bitch about it? It's like, dude, I'm just making content. That's why you don't read YouTube comments. I read YouTube comments, but I only read the first hour, because the people that are leaving comments around the first hour of my video, those are people that actually watch my shit. So if you guys leave comments on the videos, I see them. Sometimes you got to give negative feedback. Oh, I agree. I knew that was going to happen, and I still went. As you started talking shit and spitting facts about Destiny, I became a glazer. I appreciate it. I don't do it for attention. You guys really want to, like, I don't know if I should say it, man. Fuck it, I don't care. If you guys really want to know why I went the route I did, I'm sick of putting in hard work and it not getting recognized. I've busted my ass for my streaming career, and I've busted my ass for the games I've played, and I bust my ass for TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. And I was sick of Bungie just ignoring me, you know? Unfortunately, we live in a day where people will still talk about, you know, oh, hey, Clyde, remember that clip 5 years ago? Like, people don't talk, you know, people don't give a shit about what I do and how hard I work every day. They'll just be like, hey, How's your dog? But they weren't saying that when I raised $50,000 for the most raised Bungie Foundation stream. I raised $50,000 by myself, and we were the #1 raising channel for charity. So I felt like Bungie was stiffing me, you know? Ever since Pantheon, I worked with Bungie with Pantheon, and I started realizing, like, all right, maybe I'm not in the cool kids club, you know, maybe I'm not, you know, getting the attention that some Destiny creators do, you know, maybe because I'm not, you know, brown nosing as much. Then I realized that it's not about brown nosing with Bungie, it's just that they choose who they like. And I'm like, fuck it, you know, I've been around for 9.5 years. It's time to do my own shit. And I just stopped giving a fuck, you know? I've been spoiled by other dev companies just for them to ask me to play their game. They've literally reached out to me and been like, "Hey, Clyde, do you want to try our game?" First Ascendant is a perfect example. Those devs did a #1 interview with me. They were so kind to me. They always sent me stuff. Fat sponsorships. They weren't cheap. They actually paid their creators. They didn't say, "Hey, here's some emblems." And they just took care of people. Unfortunately, they went the route of making the game too casual, and I'm not even playing right now, guys, so sorry. You know, First Ascendant went down the uwu route, and they made their game too easy, and they lost their player base. But, you know, I was just sick of the bullshit that I seen Bungie do, and I was just like, you know what? I'm fucking over this shit, you know? It's just like GCX, you know? GCX doesn't want to have me do meet and greets anymore because they're like, oh, well, people bring up, you know, old drama and we don't need it. Oh, that's funny. Because TwitchCon, the biggest convention of the year, gives me meet and greets every year. These motherfuckers, chat, they just want you to sit in the corner and keep your mouth shut and don't talk and get shit on. Yeah, not this guy. It's a fucking joke, man. The problem is that up and coming creators don't have the balls to speak up because they're so scared about being canceled. If you ain't getting canceled nowadays being a streamer, you ain't fucking trying. Because the bigger you get, the more people don't like you. They're just like, fuck this motherfucker. I don't even know why I hate this person, but I hate him. I'm telling you, man, there's too many fucking pussies in this world, man. They're all soft. You know, all these people that yap and they act like there's some big tough ass, they ain't fooling us. You know? And it's just crazy. So I stopped kissing Bungie's ass because I'm like, I'm not being rewarded for it. You know? I'll kiss some ass. You want me to kiss some ass? If I'm brown nosing something, but I'm getting rewarded for it, and if I'm getting paid and I'm making, you know, if a company reaches out to me and says, "Hey, will you brown nose our game for a week, but we'll give you some cash and we'll give your community a PC to give away," fuck yeah, I'll be a sellout. But I'll tell chat that. I'll be like, "Hey chat, we're about to get some bread." You know? You got to be different. And that's why I'm the way I am. But I'm sick and tired of people living in the fucking past. It's like, dude, no matter what I do, no matter what good deeds I do in this world, no matter how good I do, you know, for giveaways with chats, secret Santas, make people's Christmas, sit here and praise you guys every day, people will still bring up some bullshit that happened 5 years ago. One mistake that I've made in 9.5 fucking years. Oh, whoopsie. Whoops. Kiss my ass. What the fuck are we living in, man? You can't please everybody. But remember, as a content creator, I can piss people off and I can upload shit and I can sit in this chair every day and say stuff right now and say shit right now, like these little dick suckers that are watching right now and they hate me, but they're just listening to me in the background. They're still watching. And even if I upload something tomorrow and they don't like it and they comment on it, they still watched it. They still commented on it. If I tweet something tomorrow and people don't like it and they comment on it, they interacted with it. My name still lives on, you know? That's what people don't get, you know? Thank you, Burn. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. You're here every day. Don't lie. You need my opinions? No, I'm streaming tomorrow. Burn. Tomorrow's the last day. So the schedule is tomorrow I stream, Wednesday, Thursday we're off. Friday we stream from the wedding for 30 minutes to 40 minutes. Off Saturday, Sunday, stream Monday. Nah. I hate that one. Respect gain, Clyde. Thank you. TFD was so good. Haters are still revenue. I like that one. Thank you, Exilium, for the biddies. Yeah, wedding's that close, man. We're good to go. I would show you guys my tux photo, but then someone's gonna send it to Lana, so we need other content creators to care about the game like he does. Can't be the only passionate about the game. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of passionate streamers in the Destiny directory. There's a lot of them that's just I don't see consistency, you know. I see people, I'll see certain, again, we're not name dropping here, so please don't talk about any names. What I don't see is consistency. I see streamers bring up topics and they talk about them and then they just stop. You can't do that, you know. I can sit here and tell you guys I love playing Destiny 2, but I can also tell you, hey, I think the portal and the leveling system sucks because we've been doing it since Edge of Fate. You can also say both of those, you know. Yeah, Burnt. Lana's parents are upstairs, man. It's awesome. We picked them up from the airport on Saturday. How come I don't play First Ascendant no more? What the fuck? Hey! Smiling, coming in with the $50 dono, says to my favorite BK employee. Yo, man, was that the raise? I think that was the raise we were talking about. Thank you, man. Let's get some love in the chat. Smiling, thank you. Exilium, thank you for gifting Burnt. I don't play First Ascent anymore just because I feel like when new content comes out in First Ascendant, the boss dies in 30 seconds or less, and they make you run the same boring activity over and over and over to level your characters. It just lost diversity. And I look at charts. I look and see if it's smart as a content creator to do that. I looked at the demographics. The YouTube is dying on First Ascendant pretty much. Like, it's people aren't uploading as much. The views aren't there. And a lot of First Ascendant streamers that I know, new content will come out and then I'll ask them how it is. And they're like, dude, I'm playing for 2 days and then I'm playing something else. So it's like, we need some real content to drop in that game, you know? Hey, don't ever talk about Arby's again. I love Arby's. What the fuck? Roast beef, man. You know, Burnt probably used his prime somewhere else, or he forgot that today was his sub day. It's all right. I love the shit talking, the ass fucks. They can enjoy it. I just wondering, would it be worth coming back to D2? I've been here since Still Hunt came out. Tall boy, thanks for the $10 super chat. I think if you don't play Destiny 2 a lot and you're looking for a way to return to the game, you should. The reason why is try out this new system, see if you like it. There's a lot of stuff to do. See what we're talking about. All right, Burnt's gifting subs. Okay, the hell's freezing over. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Was wondering how long it would take someone to say something. Oh, we doing hugs? Bro's talking about a dying game and repetitive content and playing Destiny 2. Yeah, I'm sitting here getting subs gifted to me, and I just got a $50 dono for playing Destiny 2. I feel like I'm doing all right. I just got 10 more gifted. Thank you for gifting a sub to a streamer that's talking about a dying game. How do you feel about that one, Vision? Smiling with the 5 gifted. Got some mad lads in chat. Yeah, we do. Hey, Clyde, why do you stream Destiny 2? Because I can sit in the tower and get subs gifted to me. Big fan. Love the vids. Hold on, I gotta talk to my tower gamers right now. This game's been dying for 10 years. No shit, right? Kind Jeff, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Greedy or like it? I didn't see it. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Is tonight who I think it is? The Chargers are playing, right? That bad man is playing. Bad man lad. It looks greedy, VC, but I like it. Congrats on the marriage. Yes, sir. What the fuck is going? Tailing? I'm in. But we'll talk about it. We still got time. It's only 7 o'clock. Or wait. Shit, no. There's 2 games, right? When's that the game start, VC? Chargers is 10? Oh, the Bucks. Oh, you're doing separate ones. Always enjoyed your Sherpa videos. Appreciate your effort towards the community experience. Yeah, we need to do more of that. Final, thank you for the 5 gifted. Captain Galleon, thank you for the prime. Jeff, thanks for the 5 gifted. What the shit just happened? We got like 30 subs just sitting here. We got little homies in the tower right now. We're just chilling. You know. Let's see if we can move the whole group over here. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Are we high-fiving? Oh! Overman, thank you. Heard a game called Remnant 2? Yeah, I played the shit out of Remnant 2. Hey, block parties in the tower are dope. Hold on a second. Oh, Noah Buka on there? VC? Hold on a second, chat. Baker, Mike Evans. PC. Fuck's he up? Hold on, chat. This dude just like egoed me. Marion Hampton. I gotta put this ticket in, chat, and I'm good to go. Doing a little parlay juicer. Fuck's this 30% shit? You miss Halo Reach? Thanks for all the subs, Chad. I appreciate it. Oh, we hit the goal. Hey! Thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw how cooked Persage is, but what's the point of doing Persage though? There's no reason. What do you mean? She's an old chump. What the fuck is going on? This shit. Hold on. God damn it. I'm trying to put in this ticket, dude, and it's just fucking me. Work already. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Is it better for me to watch on Twitch and YouTube? If you want to see more of your comments read, Twitch and YouTube is the best spot, because I have Twitch and YouTube chat right next to each other, and then I got like the other chats over here. But Twitch is definitely the best to hang out on, because you can, you know, get the music vibes, you can get the alerts and more people are actively chatting there. A lot of people watch on YouTube as well. Twitch is definitely the best spot, though. IRL football watching stream. I wish I could just sit here and watch football, stream it. It'd be great. Well, what's nice is, chat, we got a little bit of grinding done today. We made a YouTube video, but I think I'm gonna go see what's going on for dinner and chill and watch some football, and we'll be on a reset tomorrow. See how Iron Banner is. Probably won't play that much, but tomorrow's the final stream before the wedding. So I'd like to hang out with you guys. Chit chat. Who do I got tonight? I think Baker Mayfield's gonna go off. I think the Bucks and the Chargers win. So thank you guys for all the donos today. A couple donations came in. I appreciate it, and thank you for the 75 subs. We hit our goal, so I'm happy with that. You won't be on tomorrow, so good luck with the wedding. Hey, maybe you'll stop in on the stream on Wednesday when I'm live from the wedding, you know? I'm just going to be walking around with my phone, just being like, hey, we're married, you know? Just so chat can get a little taste. But I did hire a videographer and a photographer, so we will get like a professional video made so you guys can watch it on YouTube and watch the wedding, so all that stuff. But I had fun today. Again, we didn't really do shit. We grinded some power level a little bit and chit-chatted about a lot of stupid shit about the game and what's going on, but, you know. There is a patch tomorrow. There is Iron Banner tomorrow, so there's more stuff to check out and see what we think. So I don't know how much it's going to help tomorrow, but we'll see. Level, I just got up to 473. I didn't really go up much in power level today. I got a lot of dupes. Today. I only went up like 8 power level. So. All good. I had fun though. I will I'm gonna go see what's going on with dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. And see what's going on with Lana's parents. I'll see you guys tomorrow, normal time, about 11:30. See you guys around 11:30. Yeah, 11:30, 11:45. And we'll talk about Iron Banner and all that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I kept you guys entertained today. I'm out. So you guys have a good night, all right? Thank you so much for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.